What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Phil is not going to be playing Stardew Valley tonight. Phil is going to be crying about Trump. Plot twist. What we're going to do, though, is be playing V-Rising. So, I'm going to go ahead and pop this sucker open. And we'll be gaming out with good friend Confusio. We'll see how much progress we can actually do with all the bullshit Phil's doing. Options, sound, enable, use voice chat. Auto run. There we go. So yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good night. It's gonna be Maggot Talk with Phil this evening. It's gonna be a really good time. And yeah, we'll be playing V-Rising, so let's just get this ball going. Cool. Sorry, misclick. No, I'm not really sure what we were doing. I think we were looking for books and stuff. Legs. Need wool thread. Need some wool thread. Fence. Yes. Just rolling a spliffy while we wait.
Hello, everybody.
Oh,
hello,
here we go.
Hello.
Here we go.
What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a stream that I certainly was not planning on doing tonight.
Oh my god, here we go.
To give you some perspective on this, I got my PC booted up right now. I'm staring at it on my TV.
Wow,
I was
PC's booting up. He's all ready.
ready tonight to play
Wow.
Stardew Valley.
He's
And
ready
with all
because his
the stuff
PC's
going
open.
on right now in real life events, I was like, how on earth am I going to do a chill stream of Stardew Valley, trying to talk with you guys and
So he's gonna do
the thing about
DSP
Stardew
politics?
Valley is, even though it is a chill game, don't get me wrong, it takes a lot of attention. Like, there's so much going on. You're micromanaging a million things at once. There is no way I'm going to be able to do that and actually talk with you guys about
Why?
everything going on right now and
Why?
concentrate and do any kind of a good job.
That's so dumb.
All right. So what I decided is,
So-
instead of doing that, we're just gonna do a late night chill stream tonight.
Oh my
Where we're
god.
just gonna hang out. And we're gonna
Literally
talk
a-
about
the
whatever,
3-hour
although I know
QA
exactly
session.
What we're gonna be talking about for a lot of it, right?
What a fucking moron.
Let me go ahead. You know what? I'm just gonna turn the PC off. There's no point in having this.
Dude, come on. Man,
on
he's
right
so
now.
affected
I
by
might as well
this.
just turn it off, and then we'll just hang out.
Phil is a
you know?
diehard MAGA, and he's not willing to admit it. It's fucking hilarious. There's no reason why he'd go in and turn this off. Like, he doesn't need to get up and turn it off. It makes no sense. Deb, what a great stream. What a great stream this is. Waddle back on screen.
Yeah, so we'll do that Monday night. We'll do Stardew Valley Monday night, which was gonna be Riven, and Riven will just be bumped to Tuesday. It's fine. It's just our late night chill streams, so we're in no rush. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, we're in a big narrative playthrough and now we're set back a stream or anything like that. It's really not that big of a deal, right? Ugh. Ooh. Okay. How is everyone tonight? I mean, it's a crazy question because I guess many of you probably are feeling weird like I am about everything going on right now.
Oh my god,
right?
dude. Why is he feeling weird about this? Oh my god, man. Phil is really sad. It's like, oh, somebody tried to kill Trump. But, I mean, some fucking assassination attempt. They killed some guy in the crowd.
It's crazy. I know.
I don't get it.
All right, you know what? You just want to get started?
Oh my god.
We might as well just get started, right?
Let's just get started, he says.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Well, everyone, hello. Good evening. Welcome for those here live, which the numbers are increasing sharply as I speak.
Oh my
And
god.
for those watching on demand, tonight I'm doing something I was never expecting to do. I've been doing this for 16 years, and I never really did any stream like this. Tonight I canceled my late night gameplay stream, which was supposed to be a chill interactive stream of Stardew Valley, because of world events that have just happened.
World events?
Heinous
How is
events,
this
awful
world events?
And for the record, today is July 13th, 2024. Okay? 16 years I've been a YouTuber.
Oh my god.
I've never really experienced something like this.
Oh my god.
Um,
He's 42
where,
years
like,
old.
I actually realized life is being disrupted so much by what just happened that everyone's going to be talking, everyone's going to be, you know, wanting to discuss this.
What?
And I didn't see how I could possibly do my regular late night stream, because I would be so distracted. You know that everyone would be wanting to talk about it. Everyone would want opinion, want to discuss certain things about it, and therefore, how could I possibly do a regular gameplay stream, right? If you don't know what I'm talking about, all right? There was an attempted assassination of former President Trump at his rally in Pennsylvania
Oh
this
my
afternoon.
god.
Evening, because it happened, I believe, just like around 3:30 p.m. Pacific time, so that would have been like 6:30 p.m. Eastern time in Pennsylvania, United States.
World events, he says.
And what I'm going to attempt to do is just give you some facts and or
Oh
what
no.
people are surmounting to be facts as of now. Nothing has officially come out at all from anyone. No news media actually knows what's happened. All we have are eyewitness accounts.
So
of people with their
why is he
phones,
talking
basically.
about this then?
Okay.
He doesn't know anything about what's going
So here's
on, but
what's-
he's gonna
what's going
give
on.
facts.
Trump is at a rally in Pennsylvania on stage. The crowd is behind him. The crowd is in front of him. So he's surrounded by, you know, his supporters. And as he's talking on the podium, all of a sudden you can see him go just like this, like there's a reaction, like he felt something. And then immediately he realizes what's going on, and he bends over and hunkers down behind the podium. And then the Secret Service swarm in over the podium and basically jump on him, forming like a human shield pile around him. Of course, everyone has their phones out. Everyone's taking pictures and video from every direction, trying to figure out what is going on. And Trump emerges just barely from this human shield pile, pokes his body out. You can see the top of his ear, this side ear, has been basically damaged. Now, you can't tell if it was blown apart. if it was
What's he
cut.
talking about?
Basically, it's severely damaged. There's blood coming off of his ear, and there's streaks of blood across his face.
What?
Okay? So he's basically in the pile, and he actually just goes like this with his fist. He goes, fight, fight, fight. And then he allows the human shield group of Secret Service to take him away off the stage.
Oh my god, dude.
Now, chaos ensues, because no one knows what the hell is going on. Police are swarming the stage. They're swarming the area. They're looking all over to try to figure out what's going on. And as more footage started hitting the internet on social media, and I want to emphasize this, it was social media that made this story pan out the way that it has, because mainstream news had no idea what the hell was going on and didn't want to cover it at all in a capacity where they could support it. So they literally would just say, we don't know what's happening. If you follow social media, there's posts from all these people who were there posting up their own accounts of what happened, and people are trying to piece together what's happening. First of all, it is very sad, ladies and gentlemen. It apparently is official. Someone has lost their life. The bullets that were meant for former President Donald Trump hit someone in the crowd, and the police saw that the person was deceased. and had to basically get them out of there right away. So there's actually footage of them like grabbing them from each limb and just yanking the body out of the crowd and trying to get him out of.
This is gonna be what DSP politics is gonna be like. This is it. This is what DSP politics is gonna be like.
In addition, apparently,
just terrible, horrible takes.
On a rooftop,
just nasty.
And there's actual footage of the police going up on the rooftop and taking out the shooter. And when I say that, there's no actual footage of the person being shot.
Just facts, by the way. Just facts.
Pictures of police up there with this person. So whether or not this person was arrested, whether this person was taken out, you know, nobody knows. Okay?
Nobody knows.
Now, more
says the guy who wants to give facts.
Coming out about this, but the level of insanity and conspiracy coming out from all over the place is wild. I've seen insane conspiracies. Oh, this entire thing was a staged event. This didn't really happen. This was just to help, you know, Donald Trump's campaign. Oh, actually, this is an inside job. Obviously, it was the Democrats who tried to assassinate Donald Trump today, and therefore the head of the Secret Service should be arrested and fired. And it's like, so of course you got to read all that nonsense, and you're like, why can't people just for once, for 1 second in their lives, be level-headed and try to approach this with a very analytical mind of what really is going on, instead of immediately jumping to the crazy extremes that just screw all.
Why can't anybody be smart like Phil?
Because what happens is, instead of looking for facts of what's going on, you get the angry mob here and the angry mob here, and the two sides butting heads instead of anyone being rational. Okay? I hate this about America. I hate this about the world right now. Again, everything's black and white. Right? No one can actually know what really happens because we have to either hear this spin or this spin to the two extremes. And it's just disgusting.
Oh my God.
It's absolutely disgusting.
This dude thinks it's disgusting.
Immediately, I'm not even talking like little, big social media influencers and stuff coming out. Oh yeah, this was totally staged. I can't believe that this would be real. It's bullshit. It's all fake.
You shouldn't listen to them. You should listen to Phil.
Oh my God, the Democrats are trying to kill Trump. I'm like, oh my God, man. Do you not understand how harmful it is to say that? If you're someone on the internet who has any kind of influence, people believe what you say is fact, even though you're talking out of your ass. You're creating an angry mob. Why do you think this event just took place? Because of hyperbole? Because of years of both sides of the political spectrum going at it,
insane.
Instead of saying, okay, we don't see eye to eye. Here's why we think we're right and you're wrong, and here's why we're better for the country. Instead, they say things like, the other side is evil. If the other side stays in power, the country is going to be ended. It's going to be destroyed, right? People will die if the other side wins this election. You can't say shit like that.
But people do. It's Americans. What do you mean?
Harmful hyperbole. And if you're someone in a position of power, a politician, when you say things like that,
I don't understand. Phil is
uneducated, ignorant mob of people who don't know that you're just rallying emotion for the election. They actually think you want them to go out there and do something like this. You cannot speak to people like this if you have influence. But people do it all the time.
Oh my God.
Now. It's become rampant. This internet age, it's become rampant that people have no feeling of responsibility. You know what? I know this is a cheesy saying. With great power comes great responsibility.
Oh no,
Ben,
he said it. He said it.
Smarter than 99% of the people.
Oh
on this
my
planet.
God, dude.
You have power, you have to wield it properly.
You can't quote Spider-Man when you're talking about an assassination attempt.
It's this whole my way or the highway.
Oh my God,
dude. It all goes
dude.
my way or the whole world is ending. You're completely evil because I'm completely good mentality. You can't have this in the modern world. You have adults thinking like this. This is not children who are thinking and acting.
I tested it.
These are grown adults who are now
yeah,
doing these things, saying these things. And this is going to harm our society irrevocably. You know? I think something happened a few years ago, all right? During the whole COVID era. It was very eye-opening. Because I actually feel like this is the truth. Before COVID hit, and so many people died, and the whole thing was mishandled by everyone around the world, right? There was lockdowns, there were mask wearing, there was mandatory vaccinations, yet people still died, right? No one knew how to handle it. What happened was we all had this very ignorant feeling. Like people in power knew better than us that these people who are politicians or people in power, that they're mature, they're responsible, they're smart, they have plans in place to help us all in case of something going wrong. And then when COVID hit, 100% what we saw was that none of that is true. That there was no governments that were ready for it. The people in power who we think are smarter than us and you know, they're going to take care of us have no idea how to do that or what they're doing. And therefore we have to fend for ourselves because there's no help coming. These people are just as immature as anyone else. They're just as dumb as everyone else. They fool us into thinking that they're smarter.
What?
But they're not.
Who's fooling you, Phil?
So I'm not surprised that here we are 4 years removed from COVID and we've got world leaders saying things like my opponent is Hitler, or my opponent, you know, if they continue the way that they're going, this entire country will fall apart and things will go wrong. So you must vote. It's shock. It's emergency. You must do this. You must vote this way or do that way. I mean, you get people who will 100% believe that, and then they will take action based on it. Okay? That was very polarizing what happened many weeks ago there with that debate between President Joe Biden and former President Donald Trump, where Biden performed incredibly poorly, and he basically looked like a decrepit old man who couldn't even keep a straight thought about what was going on. Now, is that the case? I don't know. I don't know.
Wow, dude, he's such a MAGA head. It's insane.
I don't know if he's fit to be the president or not. But it made him look so bad.
What about Trump?
Now, what you have is a country so divided.
Oh, okay, so we're not even going to talk about Trump. Oh, I see.
And now you get this happening.
We're so divided. We can't talk shit about Biden 94/7.
Again, I've been doing YouTube for 16 years. 24/7. Not once have I seen anything this serious happen.
It's so serious. Oh my god, dude.
Business as usual. I couldn't do a stream tonight of gameplay.
Oh my god, his poor little heart. It's bleeding for Trump.
We're gonna do an impromptu chill stream.
I'm just gonna do a Trump appreciation stream.
During my 2 hours of my stream, we'll talk about it.
Here it comes.
Official news outlets actually report news.
Oh no, he's gonna do a Trump report stream. Oh my god.
It'd be great to talk about. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying? This is DSP politics. You know what I'm saying? Time to milk the fuck out of this.
I just, my mind is blown. It's like melting.
Oh my god, dude, his mind is melting.
Thinking about what's going on.
What?
The heat too, because it's very hot here today. But I just don't know. I'm afraid for our future here in this country.
Oh my god, what?
You know me. You guys know me. I stay out of politics, correct?
This is staying out of politics?
Get on a soapbox. I even have, I don't know if I ever showed you guys this. Hold on a second here. Someone made this for me. I'm going to show you this.
Oh my god, here we go with the horrible art.
To use on my streams. They said if you ever want to start talking about...
Look how happy he is.
Something important, you could actually stand on your soapbox. Here you go, right? But you guys know the truth is that I don't usually do stuff like this. I wouldn't sit here and talk about this stuff because to me, I feel like what my job is, okay, is that as a
oh my god, man,
streamer,
this is insane.
As a podcaster, because I am a podcaster.
What
now,
up,
whether
bros?
or not people like it,
he's a podcaster.
Now, I podcast pretty much every day.
He's a podcaster.
And as someone who has social interaction with you guys on a daily basis, I feel like what my job is to give you guys consistency and to give you an escape, right? From all of this stuff going on during COVID.
Don't you just love going to see Phil to escape from your daily shit, bro?
Found solace.
Don't you like that, bros?
From all the horrible things happening in real life, and they were able to come.
Is that your daily escape?
From that
just
relax.
Just relaxing with Phil.
For you guys, all right? Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. I just give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking.
Oh, that's so fucking relaxing.
How I could.
Absolutely.
You know, like just to sit here and ignore what's going on. And the other thing is with Stardew Valley, that's supposed to be a chill stream. What's a chill stream? It's when we talk together. Well, what's everyone gonna want to talk
Man,
about?
at this point, he's actually like going back. He's losing XP somehow.
I know the #1 topic that will want to be discussed.
He's going into
How am I supposed
XP
to
debt.
concentrate on that game and discuss it? I can't. It's not possible. Okay? So I've now covered the groundwork of what just happened. All right? I don't know what specifically people want to discuss about this. By the way, tonight is not about contributions. If you guys wish to contribute, by all means, please do. It's a normal stream for me.
Oh my
but
God.
At the same time, there are things that are more important. Than
If you want to
me raising
contribute,
money
please
on a
do.
stream.
I am
So if you
talking
want
about
to
an
contribute,
assassination
thank you
attempt,
for
but
that,
please
but I'm not
contribute.
going to be sitting here bringing it up or talking about it. I will shout out anything that comes in, but I'm definitely not going to be doing any of that kind of stuff on the stream.
What do you mean? You just did.
Okay.
You literally just did.
Cool.
Literally.
All
What do
right.
you mean, cool?
So,
What?
I just want to see what happened here. So you guys already came in and started doing stuff. We had Bloom Kit, 12 months as a member, saying I'm legit scared. This isn't good. I mean, yeah.
He's legit scared.
Anyone who isn't
Phil is gonna
scared
rile up his
about something
dents
like this happening,
to like start
honestly,
shitting their pants over
anyone
this.
who isn't scared should be.
Yeah, you should be
And I'm not
scared.
trying
Oh my
to basically
God!
say, oh,
What?
you know,
Are you
the
fucking
sky is
retarded,
falling,
Phil?
Panic or anything.
You are
But
though.
we have 4 months to go till the election, and we've already escalated to the point of attempted murder. So, what happens next? Is the
People
question.
send
Like, we've already
presidents
left
and
the realm of
ex-presidents like
reason,
anthrax over the
realm
mail
of
every
order, the realm
fucking
of
year,
law.
man.
It's
What do you
gone.
mean?
It's out the window, right? So,
Yes. Yes,
I don't
Bruce,
even
I
know what
did.
else to say. You know, it's pretty
Phil
nuts what's
going in there
on.
complaining all
Joe
night about
Man,
people using
37 months as a member,
bison,
mortified about
even
the
though
events
he
today,
himself
terrible day.
was using
Completely agree
bison.
with you. Black Cat did a super chat,
Black Cat.
and Eternal
Cat
Napalm
Black?
re-upped their membership. So there you go. Okay, so I mean, any late night chill stream, usually what I would do is I would open it up.
Wow, dude.
Wow, you're gone. I'm not even gonna address what that idiot just said in my chat.
Oh,
Right the hell out.
I'd
I'm not
love
even
to
gonna
know
repeat that
what
on
was
my
said.
stream. Wow.
Okay, wait, you know what? We're doing it live. Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Okay. So, what I will do, let's do some talk back and forth. Let's do some Q&A chat. And Eternal Napalm re-up their membership. So there you go. Okay, so I mean, any late night chill stream, usually what I would do is I would open it up. Wow.
Oh
you're
shit, there it
gone.
is. There it is. There it was. Anti-guns.
Okay,
Checker.
so I mean,
Oh, that's it. With Trump's record and rhetoric, don't you think it's somewhat justified?
any late night chill stream, usually what I would do
That was the
is I
comment.
would open it up.
And
Wow,
he's gone.
you're gone.
Yep.
I'm not even gonna address what that idiot just said in my chat. Get them right the hell out. I'm not even gonna repeat that on my stream.
What do you mean?
Wow.
I just did. Why don't you want to repeat it? It was a comment on your fucking stream.
Okay. So,
Literally, the guy's
what I will do,
been saying
let's
that,
do
you know,
some
the
talk,
country
back
needs
and
to
forth.
fight
Let's do
and
some
fight
Q&A.
and fight, and somebody
I
shot at
have
him.
Cat on the leaderboard. Let's do some
What do you mean
Q&A.
it's not justified? It's not justified, of course. He shouldn't be shooting at people, but he's literally telling people to shoot at people. So I don't
or just
see
back
what
and
you...
forth. It could be about anything. We don't have to talk about what just happened.
Exactly.
We don't. In fact, if you want to talk about other topics, I am definitely open to talking about other topics.
When it's
tonight.
veiled
It's
threats
just
of
that
violence all
there's
day
no
long,
way
there's
that I
still
can
threats of
possibly play a
violence.
game right now. You know what I
Doesn't
mean?
matter if they're
It's not
veiled or
gonna
not
happen,
at the end of the day.
Okay. So let's see. And by the way, this is
Just
a
like when
Q&A
people
impromptu
says,
with our
or when
audience.
Phil says people
It's not
should
me
disappear off the
doing a
face of the
special
earth.
politics stream. That's
We
not
know what he
it's
means.
about. I definitely would think we're going to talk about
Right.
other
We know what he
things other
means.
than what just happened too, but we will discuss that too. Yeah, this video will be monetized on YouTube because I have a right to do that.
Wow.
Monetizing painful stuff.
I have the
This is me
right
just
to
having a
do
chill night
it.
with my audience, and I
Yeah,
have
my
no right to
president
monetize
got
this
shot,
stupid
and I'm
video,
telling everybody
and
to
I'm
be
going
scared. Of course I have the right to monetize this.
You can kiss
Fuck
my
you.
ass.
You can kiss my ass.
Too. Like, enough is enough with you people. You can seriously just kiss my ass. I don't care about you.
This motherfucker, man. This motherfucker.
So, let's see what
This
you guys would like
motherfucker.
to talk about tonight.
This motherfucker right here.
Okay, let's see. What was
This
for
one.
dinner?
Yeah, what was for dinner?
slow
Let's talk
cooker,
about what's for dinner
boneless
after
chicken-
feigning
boneless
distress
chicken
over the
thighs
president being shot.
in a spicy
It will keep us
sweet
safe.
heat barbecue sauce.
And
After
Phil,
being slow
nobody
cooked and
trusts.
basically pulled,
And Phil
we
Jade
put that
trusts.
over Texas toast, and then we had a side of mashed potatoes and green beans. So there you go.
You ate toast and beans?
That's what was for dinner. Thank you for asking.
He ate toast and beans and he's swaying like a motherfucker. You wonder why Cat's fucking giant. Stop eating toast and beans for supper, dude. Eat a fucking healthy
Sounds really
sandwich.
good. It was. It's
Eat
really
some
good. And the thing is,
pasta.
My wife has so many recipes, but we tend to, when we start
Just
doing
a
certain
hot-
recipes, we'll do them over and over. And then we
Just
forget
hot
the
piece
other
of
ones,
shit
and I keep telling
on
you,
a-
you gotta
on a
keep track of
shingle.
these recipes
Yeah.
because you have so many good
Yum,
ones
yum.
that we forget half. And then
Like
what'll
a
happen
pig.
is 6 months will
Pig
go by,
noises.
and then out of the blue we'll remember, oh yeah, we used to do this and it was insanely good. Let's do it again. So we start doing it again, and then we forget the
So
other
many
recipes.
recipes.
That's what happens, like this vicious circle.
Vicious circle, guys. This vicious
Okay,
circle.
let's see here. Do I like really spicy food? I like some spice in my food.
He likes
I
some
like to the
spice in
point
his food.
where you get that extra flavor. Hell,
Extra
I even like
flavor.
If you get like a burning sensation, like
A
horseradish
burning
sauce. Actually,
sensation.
it's pretty hot, and it makes my eyes water. But I really like horseradish sauce when I'm eating like roast beef. I think it goes. It complements.
Whoa,
the roast
he
beef.
eats roast beef?
What I don't
Pause.
like is spice level that's so hot.
So
that
hot.
Your mouth is just won't
Your
stop
mouth
burning.
is just
like,
burning?
I like a spice and a building spice, but I want it to go
A
away.
building
I don't want a
spice.
lingering spice that's so
No
bad that
lingering
my
spice.
sinuses are unloading down my face, that my eyes are so super watery and crying at full speed. You know what I'm saying? I'm coughing because I
Yo,
can't breathe,
that's
it's so hot.
robust.
I don't like that at all.
No, he doesn't
I
like
don't
it
know
at
why
all.
people do like that.
'Cause
The
it's
thing is,
good?
for example, I do. Here's a story I've told before.
Does he not
right?
understand that it's not about the fact
And
that it's spicy, it's the
I used
taste?
to work when I was in high school.
A sandwich
I used to work
shop?
for a health food store called Everything Yogurt and Salad Cafe, and it was owned by an
How many
Indian man.
random jobs does
And
this
he was young, he
motherfucker
was probably in
have
his
that
mid to
he's
late
that
20s,
you know
and
is
he was
just
actually-
made
his
up?
parents owned a bunch of franchises.
I don't
He
understand
owned one,
about
his
these.
brother owned one.
Has he
So
had
all
like
these
40
franchises
jobs,
around
but he
the
just
state
never
had, like,
lasted more
family-owned
than
businesses,
a
right?
couple months?
And so
Is it possible?
one
I
day I'm
think it is
working there, and his
possible.
whole family comes in, and they bring homemade Indian food. Now, I had never even experienced Indian food yet. at this
Never
time in my life.
experienced
I didn't even
Indian
know what
food.
it was. I was very interested. I was like,
Very
what kind of stuff
interested.
is this? And his mother, who, elderly woman, says, "Oh, do you want to see?" And I take it back. It was his grandmother was there, and she says, "Do you want to see?" And she
You want to
opens it up,
see?
and it looked just, it was a curry is what it was. It was like a vegetable curry, green.
Wow,
I
a
remember.
curry.
And it just looked like curry. She opens it up, and my face went, it was such
Can you
intense
imagine
spice
baby Phil?
coming out of the curry into my face.
Fat baby
that I,
Phil
like, was
getting
like,
a whiff
"Oh,"
of
I felt like
spice?
someone punched me. I was like, oh my god. And of course, the whole family laughed at me.
Well,
They
yeah,
said,
because
"That's
you
'cause you're
probably
white."
screamed
They said,
out
'Cause
like a
you're white, you don't
fucking
know what
freak.
spice
You're
is.
like,
You
oh, what
eat
the
it,
fuck
you
is
eat it all the
that?
time." 'Cause our food is kind of
And you
very
started,
bland,
like, snorting?
potatoes, right, curries and things. We have to put intense amount of spice into the food to make it appetizing, because otherwise it's too bland. So
Yeah,
that's what
exactly.
they do to kick their food up.
Dude, spicy
And
food
so
is
this
awesome.
entire culture is based around extreme levels of spice.
It's not.
And they made fun of me for. I was like, it was my first experience with something really spicy.
It's also
I was like,
something
"Alright,
that has a
okay,
lot of
you got
flavor,
me."
Phil.
Like,
It's
they knew I
very
was gonna react that way.
robust. It's bursting with
But anyway,
flavor.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like that level of spice, I can't handle that. I can't. Like I like something with a little bit of burn that it builds up, and you get that flavor. Like
Phil
I was
likes that
talking-
pussy
I just
level
had a curry
spice.
Last week it was chicken vindaloo, and it was good. But man, it got hot as I kept eating it. But
Yeah,
the
he,
flavor was so good. I wanted to keep eating it.
He
You know
had
what I mean? I wanted to keep going.
DoorDashed low-level spice, like level 1 spice, fucking curry, and he was like,
let's
oh,
see
it's
it.
so spicy.
I received a
Oh.
$3 tip from Dan the Man. Thank you, Dan the Man, for the first tip of the night. I appreciate
Dan the Man's
that.
like,
Good to see you here tonight.
I hope
Doing well.
they fucking don't miss next time.
Especially in light of all this stuff going on right now.
Dan, that's
Okay.
that. Oh, dude, Dan. Whoa, calm down, Dan. Oh my god. I win your miss.
Oh, let's see. I'm still gonna eat Indian food after what happened last time with my toilet. Yes. It was worth it.
Yeah, of course
I'm
you
still
are.
going to do that.
You're gonna talk about it too.
No, I don't
so
know
we
what
need to hear
tacos
about
de
you taking
machaca
shits.
are. I've never heard of that.
That's what
Slayer
we
says
like
I
to
had
hear.
a kind of spice yesterday with a samyang spicy stew instant noodle. Yummy.
What?
Mark says, I'm an Australian. I'm
Did you
shocked
say
by this
yummy?
incident. I wish President Trump the best. Haven't you already had people like JFK and Lincoln assassinated? Why is gun violence so common? So a lot of people don't remember. In the 1980s, someone tried to assassinate then President Ronald Reagan. I was so young that when that happened that I didn't really know or remember it. Like, I know that happened when I was in my first, what year was that? 1980 something. I can't remember.
80 what,
But
Phil?
that,
Oh, you
like,
don't
didn't
know?
click. It wasn't like news to me when it happened at the time.
Don't you know there was an
I young and I didn't
assassination
really care
attempt
about
in the
politics or
1980s?
anything,
I don't know
you
what
I
year it
mean?
was. I don't really know any details.
And,
Not
I mean,
many
it was-
people
it was
were
pretty-
alive.
Oh, was it 81? Then I wasn't alive yet. Okay, well that's why. Then.
So
I
he's
wasn't alive
so he's
yet.
talking
That
shit.
wasn't-
Oh,
that was the last time I think.
so he just fucking straight up lied. He just straight up lied. It happened in 81. He wasn't born yet, but apparently he was born when it happened.
But like to me, that's what I mean. Like in my lifetime, I don't remember something like this happening when I was a YouTuber. I've been doing this for 16 years. I can't remember
Literally,
a
the
single
Japanese
event that
prime
was
minister or whatever got
crazy
assassinated a couple years
happening
ago.
like this, where it's in my home country, it's affecting me and my viewers.
Oh, it said
and it's like, I
it's
can't
happening in
go
his
back
home
to normal stream
country.
anymore. You know what I'm saying?
That's why. Didn't he admit that only 40-some% of his viewers are American? So what do you mean is affecting most of
Was
his
I
viewers?
alive during the JFK assassination? Yes, you could call me Grandpa Phil.
Don't you
I must be really
see how
old,
much he's
according to
lying
you,
right
Don
now?
Finucci. Wow.
He can't even. This is DSP politics, just putting his foot in his
Wow.
mouth every 30 seconds. You're just able to catch him making shit up and lying.
Someone threw a shoe at Bush. That is true. Bush was at a press conference and someone threw a shoe at him. I do remember that. That was George Bush Jr.
Press conference.
George W. Bush.
Yeah,
Today
talking
will
to
go
the
down as a moment
Iraqis,
in
man. What
history
the
we'll
fuck are you
remember
talking
we were when
about?
This happened. I don't know if it's that momentous, but at the same time, like, I was in the middle of the final boss fight of the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC when all this was going down.
That's what he
and everyone
remembers.
started coming into the chat and talking. I'm like,
Where
guys,
were you
gotta understand
when
something.
somebody
You
shot
don't
at
know
Trump?
What's really happening,
I was
right?
playing Elden Ring.
I don't know what's really happening. This is a gameplay stream. This is not a current events news stream. Please don't derail the stream. And we had to kind of put our foot down.
Please don't
There
derail.
were some people who weren't listening. Like, dude, how am I supposed to possibly concentrate on what I'm doing for work right now if we got these people coming in derailing with this stuff? You know,
Yeah.
Allow us to
I
all
get you,
get our
Chris.
hands around what's going on, and we can talk about it later. That's not what the purpose of that
You're
stream
talking
was.
food with actual
Tonight we can
taste.
talk about it,
It's
'cause
not
I
something
opened the
that
time slot
Phil would
so we can do
really
this,
be
you know?
aware of.
Okay. I received a $10 tip from PS3 True. This is insane. I saw a notification of it on my phone earlier. I was stunned. I'm completely speechless. I'm glad that he is okay. Rest in peace to the two that lost their lives. See, I don't even know that. I heard that one spectator lost their life because
And the shooter.
One of the
What up, my
shooters
knife?
meant for Trump hit them.
And the
I
shooter,
didn't hear
dude.
about another spectator.
What do you mean another? He didn't say another
I don't know
spectator.
what you're even addressing right now.
You
He
moron.
says, I hope for a speedy recovery to the two other spectators. Thanks for talking about this. So apparently 2 other spectators were hurt. See, I don't know that either.
Of course
You
he
can't
does. He
find
doesn't know
official
shit.
Information anywhere, at least as of the time that I started this stream.
Oh, you
there was
can't
nothing
escape it,
official
dude.
Anywhere. No news outlets
It's,
were saying actually what happened. They just said they don't know.
It's Phil's insanely bad take stream, where it's 2 hours of him just not knowing what the fuck he's talking about.
All right, Derek, I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, I know you probably really don't care about this.
Yeah, Derek doesn't give 2 shits. He's like, ah,
People are saying the shooter is confirmed to be deceased. Okay.
that's the other person, dumbass.
Again, I don't know that. I'm just going off what you guys are telling me.
Oh, Phil.
Yes, I do agree this should be a moment for unity. It should. You would think that a moment like this, everyone should get together on both sides and say, listen,
And Jimmy
this is
Fallon,
ridiculous. What's
and,
happening is polarize the country in a way
The Blaze,
never before seen.
and of
We don't
course,
wanna create a civil
Ann
war.
Coulter's Twitter.
So we have to stop. We have to stop with the over-exaggeration, the hyperbole, the incredible amount of irresponsible things we're both saying about each other, and we have to be civil.
So you're gonna make it a
People
both sides
decide
thing?
from rational thought.
He's
what
really
needs
gonna
to
make it a
happen
both.
to
He's
the
gonna
content,
fence it on this.
not this insane, over the top, you know, narrative of. Oh,
Dan the
well,
man
if the other guy wins, it's the
was
end of the
saying
world.
that
The other guy wins. We're gonna have
he's
Nazis
sad that
in the
more
streets.
people didn't
The other
die.
guy wins. Oh, did you know that the entire country will now be foreigners? Like what? No, both of you were wrong.
She's kind of
Both of you were horribly wrong.
gravekeeper-ish
Stop
sometimes.
saying these things. You're incredibly irresponsible. These people that you're speaking to, not everyone is that smart. You understand? Jade, I will see you Monday. Sounds good.
Jade also has no interest in people getting shot. Unless it's being shot with Coom.
Hey, so you guys gotta understand something. This is exactly the reason why I'm not starting a DSP politics deal right
I don't have any skip
this
juice.
country right now.
I wish I
is
had skip
so
juice.
divided. Okay? That I am not
'Cause
going
I would.
to light that fire and even play with that Pandora's box. I'm not even gonna get close
Jade
to
had
the
it
last.
as voting
I'm
rights
taking
taken
a
away.
step back and I'm like, I'm not formally doing this kind of stuff. I'm not. I refuse to at this point. I totally toyed with it. I thought maybe it would make sense. But then I saw the climate in this country, what was happening with this election coming up. I was like, oh no.
Oh,
this
no.
is too dangerous right now.
Too dangerous,
It
he
really is.
says.
It's actually dangerous. It's
Totally not like the guy was
sad.
mulling over doing something right
Sad.
after the election.
There's so many people who are looking for this kind of shit to happen that they can capitalize on it. Right now, there are people, I wish this was a lie. I wish that this was an exaggeration. There are people
It's gonna be an
that
exaggeration.
got this news for today, and they just did this.
What do you mean?
Content they can make out of this.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you
Have a good
mean?
night. I totally understand. He says, I'm done with the topic.
Does he
for
have
today, and we don't
proof?
know any more facts, so he's out.
Does he have
All good.
proof?
Have a good night, Darksyde. And by the way, we're not talking about this the whole stream.
Does he have proof of anybody doing this? Anybody?
I don't want
Anybody.
this all night. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, oh yeah.
But he's talking out of
This
his
is a
ass. That's the
gold
worst
mine.
part.
A gold mine because now
He can't even sit there
I have all this
and
content I can make based off of this.
and
you
give
know,
his own opinion.
political content.
He has to
And
mock
it's
other
like,
people's
do
opinion
not understand.
and fence it when it comes to his
Content you
own.
make actually influences people to act in certain ways. And if you start making irresponsible content based off of today's incident, you will have mob mentality reactions.
The
and
guy
people
is
that you
literally
do
here
not
milking
understand,
fear.
you know?
from
This
Dents.
is the thing with any of this mob mentality stuff on the internet. Listen, there's tons of people on the internet who like to make
He
fun
said
of Darksyde.
5 minutes ago, if
Okay,
this
tons.
news doesn't
And
scare
that-
you,
I
it
get
should.
it. I'm a meme. I'm the lolcow, whatever you want to call it. I get it, okay? But then there's the few fringe people who don't understand the difference between it's a running joke to make fun of him or let's actually try to hurt him.
Wow,
You know,
we're
the people that try to
looping
hack
it
into
back
all of
to
my
Phil.
accounts, the people that commit identity fraud and theft in my name on a
Oh
daily
my
basis
god,
everywhere. People who send
dude.
me death threats, threatening me.
Aren't we
describing weapons
talking
that
about
come to
an
my house,
assassination
murdering me and
attempt?
my
Now we're
family
talking
with.
about Phil and
Should I
how
continue? I mean, that's just the three off the
fucking
top of my
trolls
head. You know,
got
I've been
him
doxxed,
swatted.
I've been swatted. I've had all this stuff happen to me.
swatted.
And on a regular basis, I
Swatted.
get things like false copyright strikes, people trying to steal all my
Of course
money
he
and
does.
shit
Man,
constantly.
this
You know
is.
what I'm saying?
oh. Of course he does.
So you
Of
have
course.
to understand that even though the intention may be a silly one, or maybe, you know, there's fringe people who don't get it. They will literally think that what you say and do is factually true. So
It's
for every
factually
bunch
based.
of people that laugh
Fur,
at
fur, 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 fur.
streams or Memology 101 or a Tevin restream,
Huh?
there's a couple nut jobs who
What?
watch that content and say, "Wow, I wish that Phil was dead." Because they say he's a horrible
What?
person,
Wait, what?
but they don't care. And
Whoa,
that's what I
whoa,
mean. We
whoa,
have
whoa,
world
whoa,
leaders
whoa,
right
whoa,
now
whoa.
who are speaking in these crazy hyperboles
Because
not
of duty
understanding that
streams,
they are
somebody wants
motivating
Phil
people
dead?
to do extreme things. They have to stop.
Phil, you call these
because they're not
people
just a restreamer, they're
mouth
not just a
jewelers
YouTuber.
that
Who
the
cares?
world would
These
be
are
better
fucking
off
people who are
without.
supposed to be
Literally.
people in charge who we look up to. who know
Duty's
better
never
than us,
said the
who
world
we
would be better
elect
off
because they're
without
smart
you.
And they're going to do the right thing for
Never.
the country, and they're saying ridiculously awful,
I have.
polarizing things that are going to get people
Duty's
killed.
never done that.
They have to stop.
Most
this
of the
right
fucking
now.
detractors have never done that. Yeah, I have too, Batman. There you go. What up, Batman? This is insane. This shit is fucking nuts,
I
man.
received a dollar tip. This person says, crazy. 2020 COVID time now seems just like a cakewalk compared to now.
Oh my
Everything we've
God,
gone through recently is
dude.
unprecedented, from climate change to economics to politics. It's just extremes.
So this is
Correct?
worse than COVID?
It's like extremes. Everything is extreme now.
No way,
There's no
man.
more
Oh my
moderate
god, these
normal. There's just
LARPers, I
extreme
can't.
There, extreme there, extreme over here, extreme
What the
over there.
fuck? This is worse than COVID.
And then we just have to live with
What?
these extremes. I don't get that.
I don't get how the
We don't
fuck you
remember
can
growing
sit there
up
and
with
say
that.
this is worse than COVID. How stupid can you be?
Slayer says you can talk about politics in other countries and not U.S., like about their government system, which will not be controversial. I don't know what you mean by that, Slayer. I don't understand. that.
What do you mean? You can't talk about
Legendary arcade
politics. You
roleplayer, I don't
literally
give a
just said
crap
it
about
yourself,
different
Phil.
beasts,
It's a
species,
dangerous
I am.
time to be talking about this shit.
Keep that information to yourself. Thanks.
Oh my god.
You want to talk about one of the most unqualified opinions
Yeah.
on anything in life? The guy that got virally popular by pulling
No, exactly.
crazy, stupid stunts
People
on
were
YouTube
saying that, you know,
and put money into
if Trump died,
monetized,
XXX. Nobody
I
said
don't think I
people
need to
should
pursue
take out
that
Trump or
either.
somebody should take. Nobody's ever said that I've ever spoken to. Ever. You can dislike the guy, you can hope that he's not going to be around
let's see
forever,
here.
and that's fine. The
Ricardo,
guy's
thank you for
fucking
super
like
chatting.
80
Says,
years
"You're
old.
great. Greetings from Costa
Doesn't have
Rica.
long anyway.
Greetings to
But
you, Ricardo."
still, you can't just. Nobody sat there and said, you know, I hope somebody kills him. Nobody. But Phil's just gonna sway there, fucking fence it. Is this not
Slayer
meaningful
says, what I mean is
content?
maybe you can look into governments of other countries and give your take on that. Yeah,
Oh
okay,
my
So what
God.
Slayer is saying, now I get it. What Slayer is saying is, perhaps instead of doing DS politics and only talking about the politics in your home country of the United States, I can instead talk about politics internationally, right? Well, there's two things about that. Number one,
I don't know
I don't
shit
know
about.
if I really know about world politics. Enough to talk about it.
Exactly.
I probably don't.
Oh
And it
my
would
God.
probably take me intense amount of effort to research
Oh, yeah.
world politics and see
Shit,
how
dude.
things work in other countries to really even understand the structure to comment properly. That's number one.
Number one,
two,
I
you
don't
may not
know.
realize this, Slayer. My audience is 52% international.
Yeah.
48% of my audience is from the United States. 52% is actually international. So I actually have more people outside of the U.S. watching me than people in the U.S.
So wouldn't it
That's
make
crazy
sense
think,
to
but
be
that's the truth.
doing
It used to be
this
like that. It used to
international
be like-
politics?
back in the day, I remember my analytics were
Wouldn't it
something
be?
like
Wouldn't it make more
70,
sense?
30, and now they're like 48-52. That's how crazy skewed it's become. So the thing is, God forbid that I decide to talk out of my butt about world politics.
Well, why would you
because I'm
talk out of your
uneducated about
butt?
them.
Do
If I
a
say
minute
something
of
offensive or
research.
Stupid or blatantly wrong.
You have an
everyone just
international
slams me
audience.
for it
Ask them
because They
questions.
actually live in those countries. They're like, "Wow, you're an idiot."
But you are an
If anything,
idiot.
If I were to talk about politics, I should probably talk about my own politics here. My local politics, the things that are going on where I live, and things that are.
He doesn't
directly
talk
affecting
about
me,
local
and then
politics.
Politics of the country itself and things like that. But
When's the
again,
last time he's
this is
talked about
not
local
something
politics?
that I'm going to be doing right now. I can't. This is insane. This climate right now in the United States, this political climate, is so nuts with the way that things are going that I don't want.
Would literally
to
be the
delve into
time
that
to
stuff
talk
right
about
now.
it.
You know, tonight was kind of the exception. What was I gonna do? How am I gonna do a
Dude, this would literally be
Can't
the
be
time
that
to talk
ignorant
about
and
it.
ignore shit.
If you wanted to be a voice of reason, this would be the time.
So yeah,
This would literally be the time to do it. But no, it's Phil, because Phil's gonna wait till everybody's already had their take. Oh my god.
Arca says,
Oh.
the majority of your viewers actually are from the U.S., just not on your channel. Yeah, but you're talking about restreamers and morons who watch my stuff on Detractor channel.
What?
I don't care about those people.
Oh my
Those
god.
people literally are as valuable to me as someone who farted into a jar and pumped it. It's like, oh, do you want to hear the opinions of
This
them?
is
Here you go.
literally the
Have
guy
it.
who a minute ago was saying that,
Oh,
you know,
like it? Read the
people
nice
are
and
way
deep.
too violent
Okay, I'll
online
save those rest for
with those
later.
threats.
Close it off again. I don't care about that. Those people are a complete waste of time and life.
listen to this guy!
There's a difference between people who are critics
Yes.
and want me to improve.
The dude who said the world is too violent is saying that they're a waste of life. That his trolls are wastes of life.
No matter what I do, it's never good enough. You know, The fact that I changed my build 8 times. And
He didn't change his build. He keeps saying that.
Told, oh, I copied someone else's build because I'm.
How are you still talking about this, dude?
I'm like, I did 8 different builds.
Those aren't 8 different builds,
copied
moron.
One person's build to beat the game easily. What are
Phil
you
should rope
That's what I mean. The stuff they say is insane.
in Minecraft.
So I'm tired of listening to.
There's no 8 different builds if you switch weapons 8 times.
Right?
Are you fucking stupid, Phil?
Watch my content right here.
Of course he is.
This is not the Trump assassination attempt stream. This is a late night chill.
Busty but good.
My audience. We can talk about whatever. Get it right. This is not a political stream, and you should stop with that bullshit.
Listen, it's not a political stream. Then what is this? It's not a political stream.
I know. I even used all the weapons the DLC gave me. I didn't even use a broken build that people already had known about. I just
My
kept finding new
mind,
weapons
man.
liked
I
and
don't
kept
think I'll be
using
able to
those
stream
weapons.
him
But
for much
somehow
longer
I'm
tonight
abusing the
because
game and, you know, okay, whatever you say.
he's killing me right now. He's actually fucking killing me with his
Yeah,
stupidity.
now here's something. Apparently, Richard Simmons, the old, went into the oldies, deal a meal, fitness guru guy, apparently passed away today.
Apparently.
And, you know, that's sad. You know, back in the day, he was known as not only that, but also a comedian and stuff.
Apparently, he says.
Actually, have a lot of crossovers with other comedians and personalities in pop culture and stuff like that. I remember him from growing up, Richard Simmons, you know, and it's sad that he passed away, but I don't know any of the details of that whatsoever because this other story.
He doesn't know any
everything
details.
today,
He
like, no one's
just
talking about
knows
anything
all the details about the Trump
Pretty sad
assassination.
to hear that we lost him. Yes,
Wow.
I've seen Richard Simmons fitness videos. They used to show them on TV all the time, actually.
This is bad. This is real bad.
Yes, we talked about that. That Shelby Duvall sadly passed away a couple days ago. We're aware of that.
Nobody gives a shit about her then, Phil?
Yes, even though there's no starting tonight, we're still gonna have a fun chill stream. We still got a 90+ minutes of it. You know, I felt like I want to do something different.
Aren't you having
We haven't
fun?
done a chill stream in 2 months, by the way, so it kind of makes sense that we do one now.
Is this not fun?
At the gamer, you're welcome. If you watch my content,
Rest in
and you
peace to
determine
Richard
whether you want
Simmons.
to buy something or not buy something based on my
Dude was
content,
funny.
Hey, I'm all over that. You know, sounds good to me. So
Yeah.
I'm glad to
No,
hear
the
that.
dude was
Because
actually
that
funny.
Saved
So.
some money on something because they watch me play it and they don't want to play it. All good. That's what it's about, right?
Phil is making
Okay.
he's making a community service by making people give him $50 instead of them going out and spending $10 on a game.
How do you stay positive when you get older and you see more things happening that are bad? I mean, here's the thing.
Oh my god, dude, what?
For as many bad
Where are
things
these
that happen in life,
larpers?
okay,
What the fuck is this?
you have to see the forest for the trees.
What?
What do I mean by that? You may just
Phil?
look and just see bad. What you don't realize is that you're also surrounded by things that are very good.
Phil?
It's just that when you're surrounded by things that are bad, you tend to only see past the good things to only see the bad ones. Or maybe the bad ones block the view of the good ones, right? There's many good things about life that I absolutely love and enjoy.
Like what, Phil?
You just
You're
have to
two fat cats?
focus on the good things you actually have.
Like
A
what,
lot
Phil?
of
What do
people
you
I
have
think
going for you?
problems doing that. When you turn on your TV and there's a million political shows that are, oh, bad, and then when you turn on YouTube, bad, and there's a million, this guy on this side, oh, they suck, this guy on this side, oh, they suck.
Who
And that's
goes
all
to
you're
YouTube
hearing.
and goes
That's
the
what
bad,
they
bad,
get their
bad, bad, bad?
attention,
What?
Right? They get their
What kind of YouTube are you watching?
panic mode content. That's
What the fuck
gets
is that?
you to watch 'cause you're scared.
It's a vampire.
They keep watching.
Ripper Beast? What the
Hoping
fuck
for
is
a-
that,
for
dude?
a light at the end of the tunnel. But
Draculin?
guess
What the fuck is that?
There is
What
no
is
light
that?
at the end of the
What
tunnel
is
for
that?
people because they don't benefit from the light at the end of the tunnel. They benefit from the
Nightmare?
constant
What the
panic
fuck are these
of
creatures, man?
Look,
Where'd you go get these ones?
what you
What?
need to do is
There's a whole
look
bunch of
around
them.
you for the good things in life. You know, around me, I have so many good things. Listen, guys.
Here we go, fat
tonight
wife.
We're having a 2-hour interactive chill stream. Can I tell you something? This means so much to me that at a moment when a lot of messed up
This means so
stuff
much
going
to
on
him,
in
he
life,
says.
I can sit down with my audience and just have fun conversation and hang out.
Fun
That is
conversation.
incredibly meaningful. And I hope you feel
Talking
the same
about
way.
some guy
Have this
almost
cool
getting
place to
fucking
just
shot
hang
in the
out,
face.
be friendly with each other,
Fun
civil
talk.
with each other,
Fun talk,
right?
guys.
That's what this is all about. That is so.
Aren't you guys having fun?
Meaningful.
Meaningful, talking about
My
assassination
family, my
attempts.
lovely wife, and
My fat cat,
Jasper,
my lovely family says.
the loving life that we have together here. The
Stitch
support
and
that my
shard.
wife and I give each other behind the scenes of all the personal stuff that's been going on this year between a million things that's been happening.
There's no space in my inventory.
Just all kinds of stuff.
This is very chill Q&A.
And you know, it means the world to have that. You know,
Must make room.
listen,
I want to carry that.
I have no aspirations that I'm ever going to be rich and famous or I'm going to blow up or anything. You know, I'm in my lane now.
My god, he's
I
in
know
his
where I
lane now.
belong, on level 1, I guess you could say, forever. And I guess that's it. That's where
This
I'm
is
gonna
bad,
be.
man.
And I learned to be happy.
Welcome
with
back,
it,
bros.
to be happy and grateful for what I have, because understand that even though I may be much smaller than I used to be, I'm still happy, healthy, and able to do what I love for a living.
They say
That's a
wealthy
lot
or
more than
healthy?
what a lot of other people have. So I have to know to be grateful for that and never lose sight of that, right? Focus on those good things around me. It's like right now in my house, I have a busted bathroom where the whole thing's messed up. My toilet, my shower, it's all messed up. Okay.
His washing
I got a
machine.
dishwasher downstairs that's busted. I
His
can't
garage
afford
is
to
full of
repair it,
ants.
Okay, or replace it. I'm not gonna repair it because replacing is about the same cost. I got other things going on in my life, you know, that I wish that I could take care of. I can't. Why? Because I don't have a lot of money, right? But those are the bad things. Those are the bad things. There's so many good things that are happening. So many things that I am grateful
Shut the
for,
fuck up
you
and
know?
eat it.
Both physical and not. Like I said, the emotional love and support that I have for my wife, it means the world. It makes me be a happy person. It really does. If
my
you haven't,
God.
if you can't tell, take a look at me now versus before I knew Cat. I dare you to compare the two. You see, I'm a different guy. I've completely been transformed by actual, true, deep, meaningful love with another person.
He's not different at
I
all.
didn't have that before, and I was always kind of stressed and pent up and bad things in my mind.
He's
going on,
not
always
different at
upset about
all.
what everyone else had, and saying jealousy, how everyone else was doing better than me. They didn't deserve it. Why can't I have that?
He
All these
reacts to his
awful
old
feelings,
content,
right?
and
then
his
I met the love of
reactions
my
are
life
the
and changed
exact
forever,
same as they
you know?
were like 10, 12 years ago. He says the same stuff. He laughs the same
And
way.
that is
He
true.
hasn't
Said
changed at
Roger,
all.
I look healthier too because I've lost weight. I'm less stressed, you know.
What? He's less
But now, let's
stressed?
be honest.
He's
there's
lost
other
weight?
things, too. Look at the support that I get, right? I mean, you could argue, yeah, but every day, Phil, when you're streaming, there's 3 other people restreaming you, and they get way more views than you. Why
Yeah.
do I care about that?
Because it's funny.
I'm here. I'm enjoying my life. I'm enjoying my job. I make enough money to make a living comfortably. Right?
Comfortably.
I'm getting people like me so much, right?
People.
They like me so much that they can't wait to spend time with me. People can't
What?
wait to jump on a stream and see what I'm up to. Whether it's a video game,
Look
whether
at
it's
this
a
goat!
podcast, whether it's just hanging out with me here on a late night stream. Right?
Listen
And
to
people
this goat!
like me so much that they want to see me succeed and they want to see me improve on things that I'm really trying hard at. You know,
What?
this last year with Street Fighter 6 has been a very rough journey for me because I haven't played competitive fighters in a very long time.
How are we going to loop this into
I
Street
get so
Fighter?
emotionally upset and full of rage and adrenaline, and it makes me say and do dumb shit when I play Street Fighter. But at the same time,
Shut
I
the
think people
fuck
see
up
the
and
climb that
eat
I've
it.
had.
Eat it.
Wow, Phil
Give me your
actually
mailing
isn't
address.
bad at
I wanna
fighting
mail you a
games. He actually
spoon
was good
so you
all
can eat
along,
shit out of my
just he never
fucking-
put the time and effort.
That
in.
was
Now
this
that he's doing
year.
that, look at how well he's doing. And then I get someone who goes out of their way. to go
You
crazy
bought
and
that
donate
yourself.
Something like this, which I never expected or asked anything for.
You
know what I
fucking
mean?
moron. You bought that
Like,
yourself. You
life
can't
is
use that
crazy
as an
positive.
example.
I don't know how I
Oh.
could possibly look at my life and say, "Oh wow, what a horrible, negative life. What a loser I am." How could I say that? There's
What do you
people who say
mean?
stuff. The Keemstars of the world look at me and say, "What a loser Phil is." Right? How many times has he called me a loser? Right? I'm the loser. Really.
I'm the loser.
I'm the loser. The one who has
I'm
a
the
great life.
loser.
I'm happy where I am. I know where I belong.
You
I
are,
have
Phil.
A very respectful, reciprocal relationship with my viewing audience.
What? A
Loving
reciprocal
family, but I'm
relationship with
supposed to
his
be the
audience?
loser in this situation?
This guy's an alien,
I don't know
man.
about that.
A
I don't know about that
reciprocal
at all.
relationship with his
So
audience.
anyway, that's how I stay positive and happy with all the negative things going around.
He stays happy by having a fat wife and a bunch of
I know
dents.
how to focus on the positives. I know how to say this is what life is all about, not all this other shit outside.
It's all
not
about
this
my
everyone
fat
else
wife
better off
and
than
milking
me.
my dents.
I'm not gonna be like that. I'm just gonna be happy with who I am and stay in my lane.
That's who he is.
And be nice to others
He
when I
milks
can, and
people
try not to be
and
toxic
fat
and negative to
wives.
others, because I found as I've gotten older, the more positive that I stay, the less that I try to get into caring about other people around me, or oh, someone did something
bags are
bad to
filled.
me. Well, let me now sit here and rant about that for hours. No. I'm not gonna do entire streams on it and shit like that. No.
Respectable,
I'm just gonna move on with myself
homosexual,
and my life and just focus on the good
sexual,
stuff.
reciprocated
That's what it's all about.
relationship with Phil.
Okay.
That's like me, right? That's like me. Fur.
Let's see. Got a few contributions. There was a $5 tip from an anonymous tipper. What does the surrounding voting base look like in your community? Would people be silently pleased or disgusted with what happened to Trump? You know, I'd like to think absolutely no one would be pleased with attempted murder. You would think that enough people are rational in their heads.
Are you
Even
nuts,
if it's
Phil?
a person you really don't like.
Do you realize you're
wouldn't
talking about the
be happy
United
that
States of
someone tried to
America,
murder
right?
But I don't know personally what goes on in the minds of people. I'm not a mind reader.
He's not a mind reader. He doesn't know how people think.
What kind of thoughts
He doesn't
there are
go
in the minds of
outside. He doesn't
people.
interact with people. He doesn't know.
All I will say is here in Washington
How the fuck
State,
would he know? He
it is
never leaves.
Incredibly left-leaning Democratic, meaning there's like
Here we
no
go.
chance for anyone who's really Republican or conservative to really get elected.
What?
They've tried many times and failed.
Phil is
so
sad
this
that there
state,
can
no
be a
matter what,
red
is gonna vote
wave
blue
in the
and
heart
Biden.
of
It
the
doesn't
blue
matter
states.
What happens? Like Biden right now could probably walk out on a stage, pull down his pants, and defecate right in front of everyone, and they would probably still vote for him and say
What?
that's the best candidate for president. I wish I was joking.
What?
But there's just some certain places in the country that are that polarized. and
What?
That's where I live.
Excuse
I
me?
live in Washington State.
Bro, Trump said he could walk down Main Street and shoot somebody and still be elected. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you
Okay.
forget Trump literally said that, dude?
I received a $1 tip. I feel the same way. Even if the world is burning, we can still have a civil, safe space to hang out and unwind. I agree. That's what this is all about for me. You know?
What?
That's what this is all about for me. Wise guys just said, Phil, stop trying to spoil the September debates. Come on. Oh, man. All right.
Wow, he thinks this is funny.
I received a $2.20 tip.
That's half
I
of
would like to see
420.
everyone. I would like to say,
Almost.
I hope everyone
mean,
can come back
take the
together
taxes off.
like it used to be and stop the crazy divide. Violence.
Like,
is wrong,
when-
no matter
when
if
did
politics
everybody
or not.
come together?
I'm like you, Phil. I don't want to delve into politics as much. I wish. The
When
best for
was the
everyone.
country
Yeah.
united, Phil?
I think that's the best philosophy to have in life. Just wish the best of everyone. And the
When
thing
everybody
is,
was
here's
angry
another
at
thing that people
Arabs?
don't realize. Are you aware that in the United States, because I don't know if it's like this outside of the U.S., are you aware
Here we go.
that our
Must break
elected
rules if I want
officials
to carry that.
are actually called public servants? You know why? Because the whole idea of our government, the way it works, is that you elect someone who is now supposed to be doing actions that serve the people. Yes, that's actually what it's supposed to be. Somehow now we've distorted that reality. Now someone becomes a politician and they become a celebrity. They're now like supposed to be super smart, bigger than everyone, more important than everyone, right? Glitz, glamour,
Ooh.
the camera's on them. Everyone wants to hear their opinion on everything. Everyone wants to give them money and shower them in gifts. And it's like, wait, what? They're supposed to be public servants. How did we jump from the state of you're here to help the people to you are now a godlike celebrity? Where did that happen? Where did this disconnect happen? I just don't get it. Because that's not how it was ever supposed to be.
What?
Yet that's how a lot of this is being treated in the United States right now.
Ronald Reagan was
Exactly. They're
literally
supposed to be there for us, not the
a
other
guy
way. They're not
who
supposed to
was
be there to
doing
dictate
movies
to the
before he
people what to
became
do. The people are supposed to tell
president.
them what they want, and
He was a
they're
movie
the
star.
agents of the will of the people. So where did that disconnect happen that our government isn't being run like that anymore? I'm lost. I really
He is
am.
lost. This is insane.
Too late to submit for DSP Reacts. It is not. You need to post up by the end of this stream because as soon as this stream ends, I'm heading over to DSP Reacts and I'm making the playlist for tomorrow's show.
Do your homework, Dens.
Oh, let's see. I received a $6 tip from Guitar Player. Hope you're doing well. Oh, no. He says, my PS5 has quit working.
Oh,
And
no.
Persona 3 Reload. Oh, my God.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, Guitar
no.
Player. I hope you can
Didn't
get it
Guitar
repaired.
Player
Really.
give, like,
That would really suck. The good news is,
Bill hundreds of dollars the other
I'm
day?
almost positive it auto uploads all your stuff to the cloud. So if your PS5
This is a
truly
werewolf
busted,
village.
if
I
you
do not
get
want to be
another
here right
working one, or you get this repaired, you should be able to continue your game. Okay? So it's not the
A
end of
literal
your
werewolf
problem.
village.
But
Fuck me.
obviously, the fact that it's busted and now you got to figure out how to get it either repaired or replaced, that's disheartening and frustrating, and I hear you. I'm very sorry to hear
Level
that. And I hope that it gets resolved
65.
soon. You know, this is coming from someone who, day one, bought the Switch, literally unboxed it live on stream, hooked it up, booted it up. Okay, Zelda tomorrow.
How are we
Next
going
day I gotta
back
turn
to
it on and
Phil?
it's brick.
Always about. It's always about
Oh, what the
him.
fuck? I didn't even play it. I didn't even
Dude.
use it. And it brick.
It's always going back to him. Him.
Slayer says, I recently started playing Police Simulator and Taxi Simulator. Yeah, what are those like?
Slayer, what the fuck are those like, you weirdo?
Am I getting anything on Prime Day? No, I don't have any money to get anything on Prime Day.
Oh my
The
God.
only time I ever got anything off of one of these sales on Amazon, well, on the Black Friday sale every year, I buy another one of these. Because literally once a year, my Xbox controller dies. So I buy one new Xbox controller every Black Friday. But that's about it. I never don't have money to spend on anything, so I never have. I can never take advantage of. I
He
don't
just
even look. I don't even bother
spent
because I know I can't afford anything.
$400 on a joystick. And last week spent like $2,000 on fucking WWE champions.
I'm rocking the salt and pepper beard. Yeah, it's called my normal beard. This is what it looks like.
That's not a beard.
Dabian says, "We call our
Gross.
Prime Minister and even the King a civil servant. They are at the behest of the British people. We can disband Parliament and vote new people in anytime we want." Interesting.
Yeah, Phil's
think we do
fucking
that
stupid
here. I'm
about
pretty sure we
world
have no
politics.
way
And
to
that's
get
not a
anything. Like, let's say we
beard.
voted in a senator
To the
who's terrible,
dent who
right?
said
I don't
that
think
Phil
we
has a
get him out.
beard,
The
you
only
should
people
be
who
taken
get
out
him is
back.
the rest of the
And
Senate. 'Cause I think that's happened. There was a senator who
Old
actually
Yellard.
completely lied about who he was and his qualifications. He completely fooled everyone in his district. They voted him in, and when he got in, all this was exposed. And within a few months, I think they censured him or whatever and impeached him, and then he got thrown out. But that can only happen with the
It's
people
a
there.
werewolf
Like, the
village up
people
there,
back
confuse
home
you.
have no power. Once you vote them in,
It's really
they're in,
sketchy.
and you're screwed. All you can do is not vote them in a second term. The problem is if they're in there for the term, they're already in there for the term of a couple of years or more, depending on you know what job they're doing, if it's the Senate or the House of Representatives or whatever. Yeah, was it George Santos? Was that his name? I think that was his name.
Phil. Could you take a second to read a book or something?
It'd be great if my chat would work. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I received a $1 tip. They're comparing the debates between Trump and Biden with JFK and Nixon. The difference was astonishing. JFK and Nixon were so respectful to one another, no interruptions, fully professional. What's happened to our country? Exactly right. It's like I said, we've become a country of extremes. There's no more professionalism, there's no more intelligence, there's no more maturity. It's just grown-up babies yelling at each other.
Phil knows all about grown-up babies.
It's pretty disturbing.
Pretty disturbing, he says.
Slayer says Police Simulator is a game. You simulate a police officer in the U.S. and Taxi Simulator is a simulator where you are a taxi simulator in Barcelona, Spain. Oh, that'd be interesting. 'Cause not only would you see like what's it like to be a taxi driver, but also you would see how different it is, maybe like Spain driving laws and stuff. I wonder.
That's funny.
Oh, excuse me. Dabian says over here, so this is in the UK. If we don't like the current government, we can hold an emergency election. It happens within 2 weeks of us deciding we want to change. We literally had one last week. Oh, wow. I don't know about anything like that here.
Kid Phil.
Now the gamer says, can I send you a beta code for the closed beta of Concord the week this weekend? It's very good. Does anyone have any desire to see me play Concord?
What is Concord?
Anyone? We were talking about it today on the podcast that coming up, I'm about to finish Elden Ring, and within 2 streams, we're also finishing Riven Remastered. So I'm going to have 2 open streams to do whatever. Soon. And we were
Scourge
talking
Stones.
about what to play, and a lot of people had ideas, like Luigi's Mansion 2 remake, System Shock remake. What was the other one? There was a good one. Oh, well, Mario and the Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. But there was another really good one too. But I can't
With,
remember what it was.
if
There
I
was
can
another
find
really
one
good
more
option or
Scourge
something.
Stone, I can do the Eye
Man, I'm
of
having a
Mortium.
brain fart on what it was. I'm sure if I watched back the podcast from earlier today, I would get the idea. But yeah, like when we were talking about that stuff, literally no one brought up this Concord. Oh, I know what it was. The other game, what is it called? Path of the Goddess. That's coming out on Game Pass next week. It's a Game Pass game, so there's like no skin
Yes,
off my back.
we got it.
Play it and it sucks or whatever.
Garlic
Maybe I'll
resistance
try that when
potion.
it comes out.
Dude.
Yeah.
Garlic resistance potion.
Mark says, do I think there are too many extreme left-wing and right-wing people in the U.S.? Do I think people meet in the middle? I think, like, almost everyone is.
Oh my god, here we go.
Like, no exaggeration, I think almost everyone is. That's the problem. Either you're with us or against us, and you're either over here or over there. There's no one who's willing to, like, have a conversation.
Nobody's willing to be in the middle and not have an opinion like me, Darksydephil.
We can all get along and prosper together.
All get along and prosper.
Say what you will about certain senators, okay? A lot of people used to give John McCain shit, and to this day, a lot of people give Bernie Sanders shit. But those are two guys, for as polarized as they were in their own parties, they would constantly jump
Bernie
over the
bro,
party lines to work
Darksyde
with the
Phil.
other side to try to get stuff done to help the American people. I don't agree with a lot of the stuff Bernie Sanders stands for, but I respect him immensely for trying to at least help the American people.
What about John McCain?
And it was exactly the same thing with John McCain.
Okay.
Okay? But now, no one's willing to do that shit anymore. Everyone just hates everyone. Everyone's an evildoer.
An evildoer.
You would call your political opponent an evildoer. Really?
What?
Also, do they have a curly mustache? Right?
Who's saying it's an evildoer? Who called anybody an evildoer?
From the political spectrum?
Huh?
Right? Do they have a dog that goes... when it sits next to them in the evil sidecar when they're on their motorcycle?
What?
Like, what are you talking
Stop.
about?
Stop with this
supposed to
stupid
fucking be
bullshit, dude.
Adult realistic politics, and this is the kind of shit
Adult
we're saying.
realistic style politics. We got the Scourge Stone, so I'm going back to town.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Generation Z has been a
That's
while
Phil.
since we played a Nintendo game.
Literally.
Maybe we'll play Luigi or Paper Mario. Yeah, I don't know.
His face, man. Look at the face he makes.
Yeah.
God, he's so
Roblox is crazy. You
gross.
can look at Romney versus
He's
Obama
doing that stupid
back in
face again.
2012. It was just different times. It was. When I started as a YouTuber.
Right,
It was
right.
such different times. It was. And that was what? I started on YouTube in 2008. My prime
I prefer
years
my,
were 2011 through 2013.
I prefer my presidents to
world
not
was
be
completely
prisoners of
different than
war.
it is today.
Thank you.
100%, like not even close to being the same as how it is today. I feel like I'm living on another planet. Like was there a dimensional shift that I got sucked into the alternate universe
It's
or
like,
the multiverse?
Feels
This
like,
doesn't
when did
feel
I
like
get
this
here?
one.
Is
The
this
cultural
planet
shifts
Earth?
have
What
been
the fuck? This
insane
place
the
is
last
gross. This is planet Earth?
No,
Yuck.
I mean, can you believe this? I used to be popular on YouTube. People used to always watch my stuff in droves.
No.
People used to love my commentary. I
Oh
was
my
extreme and over the top,
god.
right?
Right?
What happened?
People loved me, right?
Tell me.
What
It changed. I
happened?
was the same guy. I was making
What
content,
happened?
And all of a sudden, the whole climate of culture
People
changed.
loved me. What
It said,
happened?
oh, that content that he makes isn't good anymore, right?
Yeah. Phil has the
I certainly-
world's
I mean, again, I didn't do
spikiest
politics.
bone spurs.
I didn't do any of these things that you would think, you know. I didn't get canceled for bullying people. I didn't get canceled for drugs or sexual abuse.
You
I
didn't?
didn't get canceled. Like, what canceled me? Nothing.
Yourself,
Nothing.
dumbass. You canceled
Literally
yourself,
nothing.
dumbass. Literally you,
Right?
dumbass.
In 10 years, look how everything changed.
Literally
That's just how
you,
culture has
dumbass.
changed. It's like it really is like a different world. It is.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Rift Incursion. What is
Dan the
this?
Man, thank you for gifting a membership. It went to Anime Protagonist. Congrats to the Anime Protagonist on the membership there, and thank you, Dan the Man, for supporting the channel tonight.
Thank you, Dan the Man. Thank you. Appreciate that. You can check out this item, Confusio. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Yeah, you can check out the Eye of Moratorium. It kind of shows you that
Okay.
there's like special enemies on the map.
We went an hour in. I didn't realize.
And
I think
they
we should-
drop
we'll do a
special
part split
gear.
Here. So for those who are watching on demand on YouTube, if you enjoyed this, we're gonna go for another hour tonight. For those who are here, you know, live on stream.
That's his worst nightmare,
and
Hive.
hanging out with me.
A world
and
without
just
his
getting conversation
OIC.
out there about everything. You know, this is much better than me trying to play Stardew while still talking with you. It would never work. So I'm glad we're doing this stream tonight. That's more relaxing and just chilling with the audience. Well, let's take a split apart here. I'll be right back.
Why does he need a break?
Okay. And what I will do, guys, makes sense. I'll just use the restroom real quick.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
come back. We'll have a whole other hour. I just want to say
Whatever you
again,
need,
thank you to
Confusio, we
those
should
who
have
supported
plenty
the
of
stream tonight. This stream
materials.
is not about that. That's why you're not
Whatever you
asking
need
me,
to
you're not gonna
use
be
to
asked for
repair.
nothing or anything. I'm happy for anyone who contributed anyway. Thank you for doing that. But this was such a
There's,
weird impromptu stream and such a weird
in
day
here,
that I wasn't going to make
over
sure
here.
about that. Okay? So I'll be right back.
The tailoring storage. It probably has stuff you can use. And if you need iron, I'm gonna probably drop some. Yeah, for sure, man. Any discussion stresses Phil out. I was gonna say it's unbelievable that he's this dumb about everything, but I mean, it's Phil. But it will never stop being surprising to me how stupid somebody can be. Phil really takes the cake, man. So this entire thing, right? Over an hour of talking about recent events, and he hasn't said anything. No opinions. No real commentary on what happened. He's just like, why can't people get along, man? Why can't people get along? Like me, Darksyde Phil. Garlic resistance potion. Yeah, boy. That's awesome. So, what I'm basically going to be looking for is thick leather. And, I think that's going to be a bitch to find. Because we're going to need to go in the tougher areas to get it. Because we can't make it yet. It's still locked.
Okay, so two quick things before we resume. Number one, for those who came for Stardew, and it's not tonight because of everything going on, Stardew will be now on Monday night, so we're bumping it from tonight to Monday night. That also means that River and Remastered will now be Tuesday night, so everything just pushed back a day for the late night streams. Okay? That's number one.
Number one, okay.
Number two,
Number
thank you
two.
to everyone who is chilling with me here. And again, to anyone who supported the stream tonight, I appreciate it. It's not about that. I'm not asking for anything, so thank you to those who did anyway. Yes, I am monetizing this stream. This is not a 100% political stream. This is
Oh
just a
my
chill Q&A
God.
session and hangout session with my audience. That's why it's fine. If you don't
That's
like
why
that,
it's fine.
I'll just reiterate what I said earlier. It's my ass. I don't
Oh
care
my
what your
God!
opinion is stupid.
What?
All right, let's continue with the second half of our nice hangout session. Here we go.
Dude, you can't tell people to fuck off and kiss your
Alrighty,
ass and
everyone,
say
so
let's
continuing on
just
with
get
this
back to
impromptu
chilling.
Hangout session.
What the fuck?
July 13th, 2024.
It's the opposite of
I'm
chill,
ready to
man.
Chill some more and see what people
Stop
wanna talk
saying
about.
chill, you don't know what
First
it
half
means.
Obviously, was very political for valid reasons. I'm curious what people actually want
You
to
don't
talk
know
about
what
now.
chill means,
So
do you,
let's see what
Phil?
people have to chat about. I'm sure they'll start tagging me in the chat again. Let's see what they want.
What a
to,
fucking
discuss.
dunce. What a fucking dunce lord, man. The fuck?
Oh, a tip came in, a $2
Oh,
tip
oh, I got a tip.
from Dan the Man again. Thank you,
Dan the man. Thank
I
you, Dan.
appreciate these tips tonight, Dan.
These
Thank
dollar
you so
tips.
much.
Thank you, Dan. You should think of tipping more next time, you fucking freak.
You're gonna play Star Wars Outlaws. I'm certainly interested in it.
Oh, yeah.
And I believe you can get the EA Play monthly pass and just play it under there. That's probably what I will do. That way I'm not committed to owning the game if it
Cheap
sucks.
ass.
And
Cheap ass
I won't
motherfucker.
break the bank buying it.
Cheap ass motherfucker. What do you mean break the bank?
You know, kind of what happened with Star Wars Jedi Survivor, where I was
You played the
100%
fuck
sold
out
on
of
the
it.
game, then I
That
bought
you
it,
played.
and
You
it
played the
ran so
entire
awesome,
game. You
and
fucking
I wish I
bitch.
hadn't. Right?
What do you mean?
I don't want another repeat situation like that. So, Big Tuna, 24-month member. I woke up from a 12-hour nap. Did I miss anything? Absolutely not.
Big
Nope.
tuna.
No.
No. No. You didn't. No.
Will I play the Starfield? No. Well, oh, actually, hold on. If you mean the Starfield DLC, I might.
Regular
When? I
Miststone,
forget
Greater
when this
Blood
the
Essence,
expansion comes out.
Reinforced Plank.
I own it. I actually bought the upgrade to Starfield last year. Even though I was a Game Pass Ultimate subscriber, I paid the extra money to play the game early.
Of course you
yes,
did.
that was a really boneheaded decision.
Yeah, it was.
But I did. So I'm
I
almost
did?
positive I own the DLC.
But I
maybe
did?
It would be worth it just
I'm
to go back when
stupid,
it releases.
but
and
I-
see just
but
how
I-
different
but I
it
did it
is
anyway?
Now, 'cause
Okay,
it
sound
ran
good?
like crap at launch on the Xbox Series X. Maybe now it runs at smooth 60 frames, better
Smooth
graphics
60.
or whatever. I don't know.
Oh.
So maybe I would give it a second shot. For
Maybe
the
it runs
DLC.
at
least
120
just,
FPS,
just to
too.
explore and see what it's like, even if we don't play the whole thing, just to give it a shot and see exactly what they've changed or improved, right?
Crude
I don't know what
stuff.
Mortuary Assistant is, so I don't know if I would want to play it on my mini PC Nemesis. I don't know, what is that?
No, I don't know. What is that? Huh? I don't know.
You're ripping bodies apart and bombing them and stuff. I don't think I want to do that.
God.
What's my evaluation of my new joystick? I don't have one yet. I've only got to use it one session. The one session I used it, I absolutely loved it.
He doesn't
But
have
I
an
haven't
opinion,
played
even
it
though
enough
he's
to
used it
really
for about 3
warrant
hours.
Any kind of a review or full opinion on it.
You used it for 3 hours. Why
One
can't you
day,
give a review,
4
you
sessions,
fence-sitting
I'll have a better
flag it?
formulated thought. But for
F
now,
sharp?
I just think it looks wild. It's a crazy hunk of metal, and the light show on it is crazy.
The
I never
light
thought you'd ever
show
see that
on
on a
it.
joystick. So,
My God, dude.
okay.
Kill me right now, please.
I don't know about the Star Wars Bounty Hunter remaster. I didn't hear about that. Oh man.
Oh, man.
Again, that's another one I'm on the fence. I played Stalker 1 years ago and hated it, but Stalker 1's a very outdated game. Maybe the next one would be good. I don't know. Peepo Chart, what a name, Peepo Chart, says, can't wait to see you play Grand Theft Auto 6. It's going to be in Vice City and your favorite classic game map. Yeah, for me, I just loved the old vibe.
The old vibe.
I loved the old vibe of driving in the 1980s and the old cars, the 80s music blasting on the radio, the whole Miami.
Yeah, nobody
Vice
else
scene
likes
kinda
that, Phil.
going on.
That's totally
It
just
had
a
this-
you
this
thing.
Cool vibe too. I really like
Yeah,
that game.
just a real. That's just Phil. Nobody else likes that. That's pure Phil. That face he does when he reads, man, I can't.
Yeah, I don't know about that The Thing remastered game either, because I never played the original The Thing game in the early 2000s, so I don't know how it plays or anything. If people would like to see me play it, I don't know. What was the last time I had a haircut? A month ago? 2 months ago? I don't remember. I don't.
2 months ago.
100%. That stuff is taken care of by my wife. I don't track that. I don't look into it. She makes the appointments and everything. I know nothing.
He doesn't remember when he got a haircut.
I drive us there. That's about all I know. There's some things out of the realm of my responsibility. That's definitely one of them. I've got enough things I'm responsible for around here. The haircuts are not one of them. So. Received a $1.50 tip. It's a troll. Okay, so fuck off. Okay, ignore
Fuck
me.
off. Okay?
Fair
Fuck
enough.
off. Fuck off, okay?
No, I've seen the movie The Thing. I've seen the movie The Thing, but I have not played the game. I think the game was like early 2000s or something.
Phil, what are you doing right now? Dude doesn't remember when he got a haircut. I can't fucking believe how.
Okay, guys, tag me in the chat if you want to talk. Let me know what your topics you're interested in. Thoughts on Funko Fusion? Isn't that the video game that's based on Funko figures? I mean, here's the thing. on paper, it doesn't sound good. You're like, oh, what, is it a bunch of fucking little collector figures you're playing with or whatever? But, I mean, take a look at the Lego franchise. The Lego franchise, same thing, oh, it's gonna be just a bunch of building Legos.
I'm also
Why would
10
that
years
be a
old,
game?
so...
Look what they've done with the Lego games. They've gone crazy with the IPs and the creativeness of
The
them.
creativeness.
So, if they have something similar with the Funko stuff,
Oh.
maybe it would work. I don't know. I don't know what they have in mind for what the games are going to be. So, I don't really want to jump the gun and be like, let me crap on their parade before they've even had a chance. You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
But I don't know. I remain skeptical, but at the same time, maybe it would be good. I don't know. I never really understood the popularity of Funko Pops to begin with. Like,
Phil has some.
like the same thing with this.
Phil has
Why
Funko Pops.
was this so popular? Right? It's not.
Why do you have it on your desk?
Why were these so popular?
Why do you have it on your
Little
desk?
Amiibos. It's a little figurine of a character.
Why do you have
Okay.
it on your
What's the
desk?
deal? What do you do with this?
Why
It just sits over here. It literally
Do
sits on top of my audio receiver unit.
you
thing, the Scarlet that I have here. The audio,
have it
audio
on
right,
your desk,
what's it
Phil?
called? The Focusrite Scarlet or whatever. God, that's dirty. Oh, I gotta adjust that. I'm gonna adjust it in a second. But yeah, it just sits there. It doesn't do anything. But people have hundreds of them. Like, why do you have hundreds of Amiibos?
Phil, why do you have one?
Why do you have hundreds of Funko Pops? What's
Phil,
the
why do you
point?
have one?
Okay, it's a pop culture character from something you like. That's nice. Why did you need a figure of it?
Why do you have it?
And it's not even a good figure. That's like a ultra deformed figure with a big bloated head, and it looks like cartoonish and shit.
Why did you
Like,
have it?
Why did you buy that?
Why did
What are
you
you
buy
doing?
it?
People just like random things to collect, I guess. I don't know. All right, hold on
Oh.
1 second. I just paused the recording. That is really dirty. I never look over there, and that unit is completely covered in dust. Hold on 1 second.
Are we really doing this right now? He noticed dust, so he has to go clean it. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I can't believe we're really fucking doing this right now. We're really doing this, aren't we?
Much better. See, I do dust and I clean my keyboard and everything. I never look over there to that corner. I never noticed how dusty that was. I was like, oh, revolting. Okay, let's resume. Okay, I'm back.
Bill
And,
saw dust,
hold on
so
1 second
he
here.
was inclined to go clean it.
From Shits and Pickles, $1.25 tip. I was scrolling YouTube. I found a video of Crispin Glover interview with Late Night on David Letterman while Crispin was wacko that night. Crispin Glover, was he not the guy who played Marty's dad in Back to the Future series? Yeah, I don't know who he is because people always talk about him like he was some kind of a crazy method actor or something. And then when he was hired, or no, he's not the guy who played. Wait, was he the guy who played Marty's dad? in Back
Oh
to the
my
Future? He
god,
was,
what are
right?
we doing right
So he
now,
was some
man?
kind of like a method actor, correct? And then they hired him for that role, and apparently he kept having like these wild ideas for the role, and they had to keep roping him back in, like, no, don't go that crazy, you know. No. We have an idea who we want the character to be. Please just do what we tell you. Here's the part, right? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I don't know anything about Crispin Glover. I think that's the only movie I've ever seen him in is the Back to the Future trilogy. I don't think I've ever seen him in any other movies, so I don't know who else he played or what else he did outside of them. So I don't know. I don't really have an opinion.
No, he has no opinion, of course. Wow, who could have guessed? Phil has no
He did
opinion
the
on
first one,
something.
not in the second
Huh.
one. He sued them for using his likeness in the second one. Oh, that's right, because it was supposed to be him in the future, and they got a guy who sounded and looked like him, and they caked him in old makeup to act like it was the old version, but they never actually showed him as a young guy in the second movie. You're absolutely right. He got replaced for being disturbing on set, and then he had a big breakdown. Wow.
Disturbing on set.
Thank you, Stevie Richards, for a gifted membership. It went to John Taco. Enjoy, John.
Enjoy it,
Oh, let's see
John.
here.
John? John?
Darth Goldbox says, from the gameplay trailers, Funko Fusion basically plays like the Lego games, but with different pop culture characters. Could be a cool night chill stream. I don't have to look into it. Is it a full-fledged game? Is it, you know, when's it coming out? I don't even know anything about
No,
it.
Scourge Zone, right?
What are my thoughts on Steven Seagal? Well, here's the thing. Steven Seagal, when he was at his prime, when he was making movies like Under Siege and stuff like that, right? People kind of took him seriously as a movie star. You know, they kind of thought of him as the same like a Chuck Norris or a Jean-Claude Van Damme. You know what I mean? Like, people thought he was a serious movie star when it came to being a tough guy in hands-on fighting or whatever. I don't know if anyone actually thought he was a badass in real life, but they found him entertaining in the movies, right? I did. I liked Under Siege. Actually, I liked both. Under Siege 1 and Under Siege 2 Dark Territory.
I like
they're
both.
Movies, actually. But then, you know, you hear the stories as he got older, he never really changed. He just thought that he was still a badass. He wanted to be in more movies, even though his popularity was dwindling. He was so full of himself. He thought he was a celebrity everywhere he went. He took his combat really seriously and tried to convince people that he actually knew, like, serious martial arts and could beat you up. He was a cop somewhere, a reality show cop or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, you get to a point where it's like, okay, listen, we get it. You're at your prominence at one point, but at one point, like, people are going to stop buying that narrative that you're a badass, right? Like, you get older or whatever, you do other things. Like, it would have been cool if, like, he went on to do other stuff, right? Instead of doing the martial arts or the badass, you know, thing, maybe he becomes a comedy guy. Maybe he shows up in a lot of comedy stuff, right?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
like
Steven
Tyson,
Seagal
Mike
comedy.
Tyson. Listen, he knew when it wasn't time to keep boxing, and what did he do? He became like comedic. He would go on shows. He started showing up in movies. That's a good way to do it, right? So why the hell didn't he do that? Instead, he has to, like, this ultra persona that he's still a hardcore badass and don't fuck with Steven Seagal, even though he's a fat, bloated old guy.
He's like you.
You can't really.
He's just like you. Fur. It's a fat, bloated old fuck, just like you, Phil.
I don't know. Like, I think old school Steven Seagal in his prime was actually quite entertaining. I certainly wouldn't watch a single movie or anything to do with him today. I would not give a shit. I would not watch 5 minutes of his reality show.
Sure, Phil.
No, I would not be doing that.
Is that right,
I'm gonna watch Deadpool and Wolverine. I think I would like to eventually, but I don't think I have anything. Like, I don't have Disney Plus, so I don't know how I would even watch it.
I will show you discipline.
I probably won't be able to see it. But I think I'll beat the final boss next year of Elden Ring. Yes, I'm not guaranteeing it or anything, but I think I will. I do believe that.
How are you fence sitting on this, Phil?
Shining blessings.
I made really good progress. I already kind of know how to beat the first phase pretty consistently. As long as I don't make a mistake or I get a missed input there, which was happening today. Like, I mean, I was doing the guard counter build.
Guard counter build.
My conviction.
Raise the shield. I'm holding L1. Like, I'm staring at my fingers on the button. I'm not out of stamina. Why isn't he blocking? Or the worst is I guard counter, and then he gets interrupted or whatever, and then all of a sudden he'll swing R2 at me. Like, no, I pushed that 3 seconds ago. I don't need you to have this input queue built up where you give me an extra swing. Something I did 3 minutes ago.
That doesn't happen.
Really stupid, you know.
That doesn't happen.
I was getting to the second form and starting to learn its patterns, and I ran out of time, so I think I'll play it in the next stream. I'm pretty sure it doesn't seem anywhere as hard as late. It doesn't to me, like at all. So,
I will show you discipline.
On Max. I watched the original guy from XCOM years ago, but I didn't watch the new
Shining blessings.
Funko Fusion is a full game. It's $50. Oh, not on Game Pass or anything? Shit. I don't know about that yet.
Oh, it's it has to pay? No, fuck that. Oh, haha.
Tebow Sharp has done a super chat. Steven Seagal once claimed he couldn't be choked out. A stunt choreographer, martial artist put him in a headlock. He couldn't be passed out and went number 2. Nice. He even proved himself. That's cool. Good for him. How does the boss compare to Melania? He doesn't. Like, this boss has 1 energy bar, and basically he doesn't self-heal. So, because he's not self-healing, yeah, you'll make a mistake and die, but it's not like, oh, not only did you make a mistake, he got all his health back, you're resetting the fight. You know, I don't think he's nearly as hard as me. Just being honest, I don't think so.
I will show you discipline.
Am I doing a horror game marathon in October? I'm going to do a Halloween marathon like I usually do. This year, hopefully I don't catch COVID like I did last year. I have a
Hint, hint.
deluxe, probably arguably best costume I've ever had for a Halloween marathon. I didn't get to wear it last year because I was so sick. So I would definitely like to do that for you guys.
Bring me
That's up to you. It
salvation.
could be a bunch of horror games, or it could be other stuff. I let you guys determine what games I play during the Halloween marathon.
Taste of knowledge.
Double M says,
One
"Seeing you
shot.
fight that final boss, I can guarantee." I don't think he meant to say that. I think he meant to say guarantee. You will do it. You just have to get better at dodging Mikola's holy light attack. Yeah, like the second phase, there's extra attacks I don't know yet. Like I don't even know what they are. Once I figure out what they are and I get around them, it's not gonna be a big deal. That's a fair boss.
Not gonna be a big
I don't know
deal,
why
he
people
says.
freaked out at it. I don't think it's gonna take me that long. We'll see if Stars ever have a comeback. It's a
Silver
possibility.
threaded bag.
Yes,
We
it's
can
a
make new
possibility.
bags now.
I told you, I absolutely guarantee you I will come back to it at some point and play it. Whether it's this month, whether it's next month, whether it's this year, and whether it's next year, I don't know. I absolutely like Sea of Stars so much, I want to go back and continue the game. Jay Stan, how are you? Good evening, man. Good evening, Jay Stan. Good to have you here. Everyone chilling and having a good time with each other tonight. Just
Imagine if he got $100 and he put on the bison hat while talking about Trump getting shot. And how the country is divided.
Am I gonna do a Fishing with Phil video for the Cheez-It taco at Taco Bell? No, that sounds revolting. You're thinking of me when I used to do DSP tries ages ago, and I used to eat every piece of crappy fast food that came out.
Phil.
I stopped doing that many years ago.
Phil.
Number one, for my own health, and number
Phil.
two, because it was costing more money to buy the food than the
Oh
money I
my
would make on
God,
videos.
Phil.
I said no. I will
Stop
doing
this.
that. And so yeah, I have no plans on eating a disgusting Cheez-It taco. That sounds nasty. What microphone do I use? It's the
How do you not know?
Audio Technica. It's an Audio Technica mic. I don't see a model on it. It's about a decade old. I want to say I got it 2015. I think in 2015 is when I upgraded my whole audio setup. But it's a professional studio mic, with a pop guard, you know, the tripod arm, and it goes into a Scarlett, Focusrite Scarlett receiver box here. That then converts the audio from the professional studio quality mic into
Why does
USB, and it
he
goes
doesn't
to my
need
computer,
that.
and that's how I do
This
my
thing
audio.
here is $120 or whatever,
No,
and
it's not
it
with
works
the
better
it's
than
not with
his.
the USB mics that are very common. No,
So
it's not.
stupid. So pathetic.
Would I ever do replays of the Kingdom Hearts games? Only if there was a reason to. I already did full playthroughs of the HD versions on PS3. I don't see a reason to play those again, unless there's a demand for anniversary purposes or something in the future. Maybe they come out with a collection later on a current console that redoes the graphics then. But no, I don't foresee myself going back and replaying them
Anniversary
now.
purposes.
I don't think so.
Bag. Burnell.
Excuse me.
Burnell.
Ballet just did a super chat saying, what games am I looking forward to? Probably Black Myth Wukong, probably Star Wars Outlaws, probably the new Call of Duty.
Why are these
solely on the fact that
probablys?
number one,
What does he
I'm
say?
gonna be playing
Probably.
it
Don't stop saying probably. He's asking you a question,
my new
motherfucker.
setup, which now is going to include 120 hertz variable refresh rate.
Oh.
It's actually going to be the highest frame rate Call of Duty ever. It may
Oh.
run at 120 frames on my Xbox Series X.
Oh.
Just on that sake, I want to play it. Like, I don't even know.
12
if the game
leather,
will be
4
good,
wool,
but to
8
finally
silver.
say I can experience
Leather,
a game
wool,
with
silver.
top of the line graphics that I never would have gotten before. Just on that basis, I'm very interested in playing it. But, you know, outside of that, I'm sure there's more games by the end of the year. Like, for example, the new Dragon Age, but it doesn't have a date. You know, it's really hard to say right now exactly what all the games are that are good for between now and the end of the year. In a lot of cases, with these big releases, you just got to be apprehensive. You just have to be like very
You have
laid
to be
back
apprehensive.
about getting hyped because so many AAA games have been disappointing recently. It doesn't make sense. to get hype for them when a lot of them have come out and just fizzled out and not been very good, right? So that's kind of the approach I'm taking is don't go crazy, don't get overhyped for anything. Hellion, you have a good night. I have no interest in Flintlock, no. I'm playing Elden Ring and about to beat it. I have no desire to play a third-rate Souls Light game on Game Pass, so that's going to be a skip for me.
Damn, Phil. That's harsh.
Okay. So, guys, we still got about a half an hour left, but you guys are really slowing down here tonight.
You guys are slowing down.
So I don't know what else to say. I mean, I'm here for Q&A and a hangout.
I don't know what to say.
With you guys. I've never been go-kart racing. No, I have not.
I need wool thread.
Sadly, once, when I was out somewhere with Rambo and, I don't remember if it was Rambo or Howard or Rambo and OJ. It might have been Rambo and OJ. We were at an event. Like, I think we were at, like, a convention or something, and while we were out one night, we ran into an arcade/go-karts place. And, oh, it was Howard. I know it was Howard now. And that was when my back injury was at its worst. So basically, when I was walking around, my back either had shooting pain or numbness, and I was basically not supposed to take any chances with my back because at any moment,
Oh my god.
re-injured or further injured
Oh my god.
it could actually cause it to rupture.
Oh my
or
god,
me to
Phil.
lose bodily function control. I know that sounds scary because it really is. So I didn't take chances. So they went on the go-karts. I would have loved to go on the go-karts, but they went, and I just kind of stood by and watched and recorded a little bit. Because I wasn't really able to because of the risk to my back.
There was a risk that he'd be like shitting his pants every day for the rest of his life, but he's already doing that now.
I'm watching the season of Dragon Ball called Dragon Ball Daima this October. No. Absolutely not. Couldn't care less about that.
Wow.
Thoughts on President Ronald Reagan? I don't know because I was too young when he was president. I don't really know much about.
But didn't you say you were there?
I can't.
Didn't you say you were there, Phil? Oh right, you retconned that, right? You're like, oh right, I wasn't born. Oh right.
No, right now. Well, first of all, Calais is asking, do I have any plans for special streams coming up? Maybe.
I'm gonna try to make a bag for you,
We have a special stream
Confusio.
coming up in 2 weeks. It's called DSP's Digital Summer Party, or DSP's DSP.
DSP's
I actually have
DSP.
art for it too.
Dude, it's the same from last year, you fucking regard.
It's going to be a summertime marathon event where all day we're going to do a variety of content, including possibly like a tier maker of summertime events or foods or something like that.
Stupid.
We're probably going to do a little bit of Stardew Valley. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Street
Just
Fighter.
the worst kind of
Maybe
tier
we'll do
maker.
some Nintendo
The
World
one that
Championship
like
challenge
they
game.
can't
We'll
even
do
get the
challenge
interest of people who
classic
like
games
his
and people
content.
Like vote in the chat. Will Phil complete this challenge? Yes or no? And they can kind of like, you know.
Give me money
try to
if I
predict
can
what's
complete
gonna
it.
happen.
Yeah,
It's
they
gonna
can
be
give me
food and
money.
booze. It should be a good time.
Booze?
That's 2 weeks from today,
Booze?
marathon here on DSP Gaming. Outside of that, I always do a marathon in October, okay? And I always do a marathon in December. The October marathon is the Halloween
So,
marathon.
in
If
6
I do it
months, he
actually
has
on
3
Halloween, I'll do it.
marathons.
Sometimes I can't, depending on scheduling. But
Figure that one
basically,
out.
the Halloween marathon is me doing a bunch of horror-themed games or games that my audience nominates. And then me wearing a costume and maybe having some special food and stuff that day. It's kind of a fun, festive day. The Christmas marathon is kind of similar. I have a ton of Christmas sweaters and shirts that I'll alternate during the course of the day. Well, I have like a Christmas hats on and stuff, and I'll drink, and we'll sometimes play Christmas-themed games or Christmas-themed stuff that day. Sometimes I have a traditional Christmas food from an international country, and I'll try it as like a, you know, as a special taste test on the stream. So yes, I do those holiday-themed things in October and December of every year. What is a video or series everyone seems to love but I'm not a fan of? See, here's the thing. There's a lot of things everyone seems to love and fanboy about, but I don't watch them mostly. You know, every once in a while I watch, like for example, The Boys. For years and years, people said The Boys was so ridiculously good, I gotta check it out, I'm really missing out. So then I finally went and watched it, and I thought the first 2 seasons were actually really good. Like, I thought season 1 and 2 was, like, really well done. I really liked the show. And then I got into season 3, and I was like, this is just okay, not great. And I think season
I was just
4
like,
is just like dog duty. I really don't like season 4. I think it's awful. So, in that regard, that's one that I think started good and isn't as good now. But for the most part, like I said, all these shows that go viral or whatever, I usually don't end up watching them or at least right away. So it's hard for me to like watch and disagree when I don't really jump on the pop culture stuff all the time, right? Gage says, we see Star Wars Outlaws, you can play bad or good. I don't know. Star Wars games are not very good so far. Yeah, it's a shame. Star Wars games for a while were quite good. And I'd argue, yeah, we've had duds. Like, first we had Star Wars Jedi Survivor last year that ran like shit at launch. There was entire choppy...
Wait, that's the first game that sucked?
And
It wasn't Battlefront 2?
I played it like a month later. It was still bad. And then this year we had the Star Wars Battlefront collection, and that was a broken, unfinished mess when it released. So I hear you. That's 2 in a row, 2 shitty Star Wars games. I hope we don't have
Battlefront 2
2
was pretty fucking terrible, man. What are you talking about?
No, Matthew, I guess there's no updates on Dark Pictures games yet. I haven't heard anything. I don't know if you have, but I haven't heard anything. What are 2 of my 2 favorite horror classic cult movies I would watch around Halloween?
Oh my god, don't ask him to have fucking
I actually decided to
preference.
watch a bunch of horror movies and review them for the Halloween season, and I ended up watching 2 Saw movies, or not, excuse me, 2 Scream movies, not the Saw movies, the 2 latest Scream movies, which neither of which I had seen, and I actually watched the Halloween trilogy reboot, and so I reviewed those, and those were fun. I would like to keep that tradition alive. Now the question is, what should I watch around this Halloween? It could be like 5 unrelated movies.
That wasn't the question. The question was, what are your 5
related
staples
movies?
or
I'm
your
not
2
sure.
staples
I'm
that
not
you
sure
like
what I want
watching?
to watch, but I would like to watch and maybe do some reviews for my React channel. I guess probably around September is when I should start asking people about what kind of movies I should watch and do reviews of, right? Excuse me. I see the $2 tip for anonymous tipper. Is I see you're doing an impromptu stream tonight. How's it going? Has this all been about current events, or is there happier stuff too? When will Riven return? Your thoughts on everything? Yeah, we basically I think we're done talking about it. Like we talked about it for a good part of the first hour. I think we just got it out of our systems. So we really, I don't think we've even brought it up.
We
at
got
all
it
in
out
the
of our
second half,
systems.
right? So that's good. You want my thoughts? You can hit rewind on the stream, or it's going to be a video upload later. And you can get them that way, rather than me reiterate and repeat myself. Will I play Until Dawn on PS5? No. I don't see the reason why. It's the same exact game. I don't think I should replay it. I don't think it's going to be that interesting. Thoughts on Breaking Bad? Loved it. Loved Breaking Bad. That was a show where, from beginning to end, I don't think I disliked it. I liked where the show went with different theming and stuff. It wasn't a show that felt like it overstayed its welcome near the end like a lot of shows do. Compare that with, say, Dexter, where Dexter started off really strong, and then maybe 3-4 seasons in felt like it should have been ending and over, but then it continued, and the later seasons were really shitty.
His reading face is horrible. The scrunching he does. The facial
I have
tics.
to watch Cobra Kai. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I think, what is it, 4 or 5 seasons? Didn't Cobra Kai start as a YouTube Red thing? YouTube Red exclusive? It was like 1 or 2 seasons here on YouTube. Then they changed Red. It's not Red anymore. Now it's Premium. So then when that happened, they sold off. Like, they canceled the show. Then the rights got sold off. Right? And now... and now, like, it's been to, like, 2 other stations or something. Something crazy like that.
Stations?
But I've never seen any of it.
It's been to 2 other stations? Oh.
I like Steve Carell as an actor. I've ever watched the Office US series. Who's my favorite character? I like Steve Carell from stuff back in the day, you know, movies and stuff that he used to be in. I thought he was funny, you know, being part of Anchorman.
Back in the day, he
or
says.
40-Year-Old Virgin, that kind of stuff. I thought he was really good in that.
You realize that was the same time he was doing The Office?
Actually one of the reporters on The Daily Show. If you don't remember, that's actually when he started. He was a comedic reporter on The Daily Show on Comedy Central, excuse me. I've never seen The American Office besides maybe a couple episodes here or there. I never really got into it. I know it was ginormously popular. That's what
The guy who apparently
the
worked in
question
an
earlier,
office
where it's just
wasn't
something everyone
into
likes
The
and
Office.
it's that good. I don't know. I never really seen it. I've seen a few episodes and maybe they were all right, but it wasn't enough for me to really formulate an opinion. So
If you watched a few episodes of The Office and you don't have an
watched it,
opinion, there's a problem with you, because that's the whole show.
I never have. So
And that's what we watch, like, the
I
later
received
episodes.
a $2 tip. An anonymous tipper. What? Listen to this. Was Tywin Lannister justified in killing the reigns of Castamere in self-defense, or should he try to negotiate peace? What are your thoughts on the Game of Thrones craze in the 2010s and now with the new show Is Cat a fan? I have no idea what you're talking about. I started reading Game of Thrones. I bought the first book on a whim while I was traveling to play Street Fighter back in the day. And I actually read a lot of it on the plane in that trip, and I really liked it. So I continued to read the books all the way through the first
Shit,
one.
man.
And I think it was the 5th one that I had. I think it was, let's see, because it's a Game of Thrones, a Storm of Swords, a Dance with Dragons, a Feast for Crows, and then what was the 5th one? Whatever the 5th book was, I hated it. It was disjointed. It was a big jumbled mess. It didn't even feel like it was being written in chronological order. It introduced a ton of new characters I didn't care about. So I absolutely hated that 5th book, okay? Then I started watching the show. And I got through maybe the first 3 seasons, and I did significantly like the show, but like a lot of these things, I just kind of like I fell off and I didn't keep watching it. So anyway, a Crown of Dusk was 2nd? A Crown of Dusk? That doesn't sound right. It was a Game of Thrones, a Crown of Dusk? I don't remember that at all. I remember a Feast for Crows. Forget it. Who cares what the fuck they're called? It doesn't even matter. Semantics, right? Why are we arguing?
Why is it
But
semantics?
anyway, I didn't watch the show long enough to really care that much about the long-term popularity of it. Like I said, I read the 5 books. I got burnt out at book 5, never continued. And then the show, I probably watched 3-4 seasons, never continued. So I wasn't part of that crowd that was so invested that they got really upset that they thought the end of the show sucked. And I have not seen the new House of the Dragon. Isn't it a prequel? If it's a prequel, I literally don't care about it. I don't care about prequels at all. I think they're stupid. I don't need to know what happened before. There's no stakes because you know what happened after.
There's no stakes. There's no stakes. No stakes. No stakes.
This is supposed to be the character, the grandmother of another character, then you know that everything went down in a certain way because you already saw the character in the future.
But you learn about the motivations for their shit,
right?
Dude. Why do I need to explain this shit to you? You should be smart enough to understand why people are interested in motivations.
Like Fringe. I loved the show Fringe. The show Fringe, sadly, was one of those shows. It started off strong, and it actually got better over time. It starts off good, and it actually gets like much better in seasons 2 and 3. And then they basically, Fox really was just dicks to the show, and they really wanted like sky-high stellar ratings for a show that was never gonna get that. Like, for those who don't know, the show Fringe is essentially a modern-day take on the X-Files. So the X-Files are very 90s. Well, Fringe was very, like, 2010s. Okay? Like, around that era. But it's really well done. It's really insightful, interesting plots, cool. Again, every episode is, like, a new premise of something going on that's, like, sci-fi or weird out there. And then sometimes there's plots that continue later on, but you didn't realize that they were going to continue. It was a one-off episode, but then it continues later on. You're like, oh, that's really neat. But
That's
the problem
neat.
was Fox was never satisfied. They always wanted more. So then they would cancel it. Then the fans would petition, we want it back. And they would bring it back, but it would be like half budget. They're like, oh, shit, now we got to make this same show, but with half budget. You know, like, they had Leonard Nimoy in it, which is really awesome. But then, like, basically the show was getting canceled, and then by the time they brought it back, Leonard Nimoy had passed away, so they couldn't have him return to the show because he was already dead. It was like, well, why the fuck did you do that?
Yeah,
Right?
why did we kill
Why did it take
Leonard
so
Nimoy?
long?
Why
Like,
did we kill
I really
him?
liked it. I saw
Leonard,
the entire
no.
show from start to finish, and I really liked
Nimoy,
it. I thought that it was a really well done show. So I recommend Fringe. I do. Bloomkit. Thanks for the super chat. He says, DSP hates The Godfather Part 2 confirmed. No, I do not. I do not hate The Godfather Part 2.
Uh-huh.
That is misinformation from Bloomkit. How dare you? I never watched Scrubs. No, I did not. So I can't comment on Scrubs. True Detective, I watched season 1, but I can't remember how it ended. I think I really liked season 1. I never saw anything past season 1. I know it's an anthology show, so each season is different. I thought season 1 was really well done. Because wasn't season 1 done over an extended period of time with the character initially flashes back to the beginning where they were younger, but then to older men, how their lives change, their pace like revives and continues and stuff. And I thought that was done really well.
Wait, he just said he doesn't like prequels. He said he just doesn't like prequels.
In a while. We haven't been talking about political topics in quite some time. We do an open Q&A chill session now.
Open A, chill, Q&A.
Thoughts on Goodfellas? Insanely good movie.
Open Q&A
I would
chill
honestly put
session.
Goodfellas as good as Godfather. I think they're both great movies. They're a little different, but I think they're both really good. I think a lot of people think Godfather is the absolute best mafia movie ever. I don't know. I like Goodfellas. I really do like Goodfellas. Dude, I like
a
the
strong
Jackass
opinion,
show and
Phil.
movie. When the show first came out, I'll admit there was some appeal to it. Why? There was nothing like that on TV, right? There was no prank shows. There was none of this kind of stuff. Daredevil shows, they didn't exist. So just to see that on TV, I think it was interesting. But after watching like a season of it, I didn't give a shit. I did like the movie. I saw their very first movie, and I thought that it was funny. After that, I never watched any more. Yet the show persisted for a ton of seasons. And
So because Phil didn't like it and it kept going, it was dumb.
Bam Margera have a show and Steve-O had a show.
Margera?
Fucking,
Who the fuck is
little guy,
Margera?
the small guy. He also had his own
The
shit
small
going on,
guy.
right? Like they all did. And then they had like 17 movies and shit. It's like, dude, at one point... does
17
the movie
movies?
get old and you don't care or laugh about it anymore.
I don't know,
Same
man. It's
joke
still
over
funny.
and over, is it not? You're just
still
doing
pretty
pranks to
funny.
Each other. You're slapping each other in the balls. You're pushing each other off cliffs. Like what?
Still funny,
How many
man.
times can someone electrify their fucking penis and you still think it's funny? Like
I don't know, man. It's still
I'm
funny. So what?
same old song and dance.
I can feel the shadows consume me, but they
Let's see
will
here.
take you.
Such full of shit opinions tonight, man. It's something else.
Jordan says one of his favorite shows was House. I will admit this. I think House is kind of
House?
a guilty pleasure for me. I actually like House.
What does he have to like admit it like
I
it's
know
a bad
it
thing?
was dumb smart.
What?
Does that mean?
House was awesome.
You watched House, you saw a bunch of people talking medical shit, and you knew it was all bullshit, right?
So
Like,
what?
you knew
It's a
everything
show,
about people
dumbass.
talking medical shit, you know it was nonsense. None of that could have possibly been real.
It's not a reality
It had good
thing,
acting,
Phil.
good
It's
character
a
acting, it was
fucking
drama.
show,
I like
man.
how
God.
The show advanced over time. There was an original cast, but then that cast changed over time. There was another cast of doctors coming in, and then sometimes they bring back the original cast of doctors and stuff. I actually really liked that.
You like the character
But
swapping?
again,
The one thing
like,
people
the
hate?
episode, I still remember the episode of the girl. She's chronically ill and they can't figure out why. Then they
13?
They open her up and they find like a 6-foot-long tapeworm inside of her guts. And they say, how could this have possibly been? Oh, because the girl actually has absolutely no feeling. She's numb everywhere. She just lies about feeling stuff.
Man, that hurts.
So therefore, she never knew she had a tapeworm in her guts. Right. That happens. Of course.
It's not the end.
Right. So that's what I mean. Like you had to
She is
suspend
tough,
your
man.
disbelief so much to like the show and buy the stuff. But at the same time, it was an entertaining show. There's 0 doctors on the planet that operate like the doctors on House, but it was still an entertaining show, regardless.
It's literally a show, man. I You can't even have a show now.
Let's see here. No, I did not know Hugh Laurie, the actor on House, used the cane on the wrong side on purpose. I don't think I even mentioned or noticed or cared. Slayer says, doctors say that's the bane of all medical shows because they do procedures with no protocol whatsoever. There you go. Did I like CSI Vegas? That was the first one. And yeah, CSI Vegas, again, the originator of the show was actually good, right? Like, the originator of the whole CSI fad was good. Obviously, I think it ran too long. Like, when Grissom...
You know what rang too long? This
there's no
fucking
reason to ever
episode.
watch the
What
show
is
ever
he
again.
doing
It's
right
not-
now?
It's just a shell of itself.
He really
But
did a 2-hour
I think the
Q&A
show was
fucking
good
bullshit.
originally,
Like, another
and
one.
then they made 700 spin-offs. The show lasted 400 seasons, and it's like, that's enough. You know, it's too much. Sopranos, yes, I watched the entire series when it was new, and I hated the ending. I've talked about that many times over the years, so it's a cop-out, and there was no ending. They never wrote one. They intended for people to just interpret it however they wanted, because that was their way to basically appease everyone. Because they knew if they wrote a real definitive ending, no one would like it besides a small group. So they just gave it no ending and you just interpret what happened, right? Which is bullshit. It's a cop-out.
Phil. All the time, man.
Jade says, what about Friday the 13th or Freddy movies for Halloween? I could, but I would have to find a way to watch them. Like, I'd have to find them on demand somewhere. What I'd have to do is maybe look. I would have to look and see what's available on all the on-demand services. I currently have Max, Amazon Prime Video. Those are the two big ones that I have. I have to see what's available on those. And if not, if I have to get them somewhere else, or the other thing is I wonder what new horror movies.
Does she count as undead?
Maybe I could watch a few new ones that people would be interested in seeing me review a more recent horror movie. We'll have to see. No, I never actually watched soap operas, King Michael. No. I don't even know what Smiling Friends is, so no, I don't think I'm ever going to watch it.
The shadow.
Yeah, I think I've seen 2 episodes of Law and Order ever. It seems like a good show. Like the episodes I've seen, I like, but I watched it so sporadically over the years, I couldn't even tell you what the episodes were or anything.
Of course, he can't tell you shit.
Thoughts on Seinfeld? Loved it. Loved Seinfeld. Probably the best sitcom of the 90s. It was that good.
It was that good, he says.
I saw the Simpsons movie and I thought it was decent. The whole series is on Prime. Oh, Law and Order? Not surprising. It's on Max. Smiling Friends is the best Adult Swim show possibly ever. Yeah, but I'm 42 years old. I don't care about watching shows on Adult Swim.
Phil.
Understand it, right?
Phil.
That was my humor in the 20s, when I was in my 20s.
You're a giant fucking Sonic fan.
Aquatine Hunger Force, Space Ghost Coast to Coast, Harvey Birdman Attorney at Law, you know, that stoner humor. That was like when I was in my 20s, I liked that.
Oh my god.
Metalocalypse, right?
Metalocalypse is awesome. Don't you dare talk shit about Metalocalypse. Fucking.
I've far moved past that portion
I'm
of my life.
gonna
I don't think
I'm
go
gonna
back
do
to
something
that
drastic if
style
you
and
talk
laugh
shit
at
about
it.
fucking Metalocalypse. I swear to fuck I will.
You hear them? They're
Oh, I
coming.
got another $2 tip from Dan the Man. Did you ever see Dexter? Yeah, we already talked about it, Dan. So
Yeah, Dan.
Dexter, seasons
Fucking
1 through,
moron.
like 3 or 4 are all significantly good. But as you're watching them, you kind
No.
of realize, you almost feel like they thought that's where the show should have ended. But then it just continues, it drones on. I think it's because Dexter was so popular at the time, was bringing so many views and so much money
No!
to the network that they just kept
Can you come revive me? No, she's
even though
healing.
The plot really didn't have anywhere to go. So they had all these.
Yeah, can you come close? No, she's healing.
Plot lines and unnecessary twists and shit.
Damn it.
Just didn't make sense for the show, and didn't feel genuine. Like, no, I don't believe that blonde woman actually was a chronic poisoner of people. It just didn't make any. It was stupid. It was really fucking dumb. So much
Gears
stuff that
damage.
happened
What
in the show.
gear?
I just didn't buy most of it
Fuck.
by those later seasons. So that's a classic case of a show started off incredibly strong and just went too long and got awful at the end because of that, in my opinion. I've never seen Clone High. I do not know what that is.
Dude, she was one hit away. Fuck
Well, the
me.
next game I play will be based on polling. There's games like Paper Mario, System Shock, Luigi's Mansion 2, Sea of Stars Returning, etc. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do a poll or not. Or we could check out this Path of the Goddess game coming out on Game Pass. I think it's on the 19th, and see if that's any good. I'm not sure what I want to do. And yes, I was disappointed in Dragon's Dogma 2, which is why I'm not playing it. Silver Shamrock said, did I ever watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I have literally never seen a single moment of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Not one moment.
You've
I
seen
don't
the
know
memes,
anything that
dumbass.
ever happened on that show.
Fucker.
Jade says, how about reviewing the old Ghostbusters movies for Halloween? That could be. I mean, Ghostbusters 1 is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Reviewing a
Various
movie
different
from the
movies, you know.
80s. That's great.
I don't think that Ghostbusters 1 will ever be recreated. And what I mean by that is, that was an anomaly. It was a time period The right people, the right time, the right crew, allowed to do what they wanted to do. Horror mixed with comedy, mixed with special effects and a budget. Like, why would a comedy have that budget? Didn't even make sense, but it did. It was just, I don't think anyone would ever take that chance ever again either. Like, you would never see a movie made
Your shadow will be mine.
Yeah, I think she counts as undead.
No, I've never seen the Criminal Minds TV show. I know of it, but I've never seen it. We already talked about Breaking Bad, Don Fanucci. I'm not going to repeat myself.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
Opinion.
He's such a piece of shit.
You know, I think I saw season 1 of
I'm not gonna
Shameless.
repeat myself,
I thought it
he
was
says.
just okay. Some obnoxious characters and stupid behavior in there. I thought it was just alright. It wasn't great. Was I a fan of Friends? I would watch Friends from time to time with my parents. Basically when the TGIF lineup ended. You know, there was no more Perfect Strangers, Family Matters, Home Improvement, all those ended, right? And when all those ended, we were looking for other stuff. And the two replacements were Friends and Seinfeld. We basically watched Friends and Seinfeld. I loved Seinfeld. I thought Friends was just okay. So we would sometimes watch Friends, but we would always be sure to watch Seinfeld and not miss it.
Your shadow will be mine.
Yeah, I've heard something about this horror movie, Long Legs. I think it stars Nick Cage, does it not? I'm pretty sure it stars Nick Cage. Everyone's claiming this Long Legs movie is great. Like, it is scary, it's original, it's disturbing. I'm very interested in it.
Why
I don't
do-
know about it. Like, I don't know when it's coming out. I don't know what it's available on.
Do I
If
take
it's-
more
if it's
damage if
available
you're near
on
me?
I
Is
can
that
watch
possible?
For Halloween, I would love to watch that and review it. I actually don't know what it
That
is.
shit's
I
all
actually don't
broken
want it
now.
Spoiled, because it's better to go in not knowing what the hell you're about to see and then be shocked. Like, there was that movie last year I watched. It was called God, what was it called? I can't remember what it was called now. It was something like the Brute or
Cotton
the
yarn,
Warrior
grape
or
dust,
something like
gem
that. It was like
dust.
a weird name.
We're gonna-
Like, well, what does that mean? And then come to find out, it was a movie, a really weird movie about really messed up stuff going on. And you wouldn't have known that from the title. Like, the title didn't fit the movie. So it was, you watch it, you're shocked at what you're seeing in the movie because you didn't realize it's what the movie was.
Fully repaired.
Barbarian, that's what it was called. Barbarian, yep.
Gem dust,
That was the
man.
movie. I mean, if you just hear the movie, oh, the name of the movie is Barbarian. Oh, okay, I'll watch it. And you watch it, you're like, what the hell am I watching?
What?
I had no clue that's what the movie was about. I don't think anyone did. Like, what is happening? This shocking movie.
Shocking! Shocking!
Yeah, here's the thing. I ruined the movie Smile for myself because I'm a dummy.
Yeah, you are dummy. We know
A
that.
year or two ago, whenever Smile was new, I don't remember when it was.
This is
I basically was into horror at the time around Halloween, and so I started watching a bunch of like horror YouTubers summarize certain horror movies that I had not seen. And it's okay if you're watching an older horror movie that you never saw. I watched someone talk about Smile, and I was like, so now I know the whole movie's plot. And I'm like, dude, I totally wish I didn't do that. Because so many people say watching Smile as a first-time experience is a very creepy experience. And I stupidly spoiled the whole movie for myself, so now I have no desire to ever watch the movie.
Well, that's a you
Really
problem. That's such a you problem, it's not even funny.
Just like that other movie, I can't remember what it's called. But there's this ongoing mystery about a murderer,
A murderer?
and you don't know who the murderer is.
You know who the murderer
Oh, I know what
is?
it's called. Malignant. I know that movie too. It's my fault. It's totally 100% my fault. I spoiled that movie for myself too, like an idiot. At the same time, I spoiled Smile. I would have liked to watch Malignant, but I know what the whole movie is. So why do I, you know what I mean? Like, why am I going to watch it now?
Oh my
I
God.
spoiled the twist ending.
Phil is a man, I think.
Am I interested in the new Zelda game? Yes. Yes, I am. Just so you guys know, FYI, I've really enjoyed hanging out with all of you tonight. Probably another 15 minutes or so, roughly. before we adjourn for the
Last
night.
chance to
Quick
contribute.
reminder: if you're a member of DSP Reacts, you must post up your clip for tomorrow's clip show. DSP versus the internet right away, because I'm gonna make the playlist right after I finish this show. All right, and this would be last chance if anyone wanted to support the stream tonight.
Called
Get a
it.
shout out because I am in the
Why
home
would you
stretch for
not
another
want
10,
to
15 minutes or
contribute
so.
to
Okay?
the Trump assassination video?
Well, Jade,
by
I don't
Phil?
know. He says, what about the old MK movie? Like, I don't think that the Mortal Kombat movies are really Halloween-esque. Do you think? I don't think so.
Well, for Jade, they are. Jade's scared of
No, I
everything.
didn't see the new Mortal. I didn't see the Mortal Kombat movie. No, I didn't watch it.
Phil, I scare. I scare Phil.
I tend not to think in absolutes, Silver Samurai. So when you say what's the worst movie I ever saw,
Tends
know. I've seen a
not
lot
to
of
think
stickers.
in
I've seen a lot
absolutes.
of good movies. You know, I don't. You know, the one. All right, the one movie.
Can we fucking
that
stop this
shockingly
bullshit
was
right
bad to
now?
me, I don't know if it's the worst movie I've ever seen. Was Mars Attacks, because it was a Tim Burton movie, and Tim Burton was absolutely popular as heck at the time.
Oh
for
my
movies
fucking
like Beetlejuice, Edward Scissorhands, Batman. So everyone knew Tim Burton, right? The cast was an all-star cast, right? You had Jack Nicholson. Wasn't Ving Rhames in that, I think? I think? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was somebody else. And then like there was a famous actress or two. Like it was just like an all-star cast in the movie, right?
Right?
And Mars Attacks was a silly, popular kind of lampoonish cartoon or comic book strip, right?
Right?
And then the movie came out. Tom Jones was in it too. You're right. Tom Jones was one of the main characters, right? Jesse James. You're right. And the movie came out, and I went and saw it with my dad, and it was just awful. Like the
Awful.
jokes were bad. The
It's just
acting was
awful.
actually campy and bad. The plot was bad. Like everything about it was bad. And like there's no one even in the movie who's a good character who you're rooting for. Like all the characters are just insanely stupid, dumb dunces or really like annoying. And I just remember as the aliens actually started killing off the cast, I was rooting for them. I was like, yes, please keep murdering them. Because these are terrible characters. Just
What?
erase them from existence, please. And then when the movie ended,
Dude.
my dad and I walked out and we were like, what did we just watch? Because we've
Yeah,
seen
you-
weird movies from Tim Burton
Papa
before,
Burnell didn't
usually
like
they're
it, so
weird in
Phil
an
didn't like it.
entertaining way. This was just weird to be like dumb. And I didn't have fun with it at all. And I haven't even ever seen it again. I remember
did
the
say that.
movie was so bad, I literally never saw it again.
It was so bad, you never saw it again. It was so
Andre,
bad,
you're
he
welcome.
never saw it
I just wanna
again.
say thank you for the
DSP
impromptu
quote of the
Q&A
year
tonight,
right
considering
there.
The situation going on in the world. You're welcome. I enjoyed doing this tonight. It was a good way after we got that subject matter out of the way. It was a good way to just chill and unwind, rather than us trying to do Stardew tonight, which really wouldn't have worked. I feel.
Why would it not have
You're
worked?
taking off, Jade. All
I
right.
don't
You have
understand.
A good night, man. See you on Monday.
See ya, Jade.
No Country for Old Men. All right. I have rewatched No Country for Old Men. I saw it when it was almost brand new, and I didn't really get it. So I watched it again.
Because you're fucking stupid, Phil. It's a great movie.
I don't necessarily think I liked it anymore.
What?
Like let me put it this way. Tommy
What?
Lee Jones is good in it.
It was an awesome movie, you motherfucker. How dare you?
Man, I'm having a brain fart of the guy who's the cowboy running with the money.
Tommy Lee Jones?
Didn't he go on to play Thanos? Man, I can't remember his name
What?
now for some reason.
That's not
But
Thanos!
I think all the actors do a great job. Okay, I do. Josh Brolin, thank you.
It's
I
not
think
Josh
they all do
Brolin.
a great job.
Huh,
All those
what?
great actors in that movie. But the plot is so grim and dark.
Yeah.
The ending for me was unsatisfying.
Oh, an
The thing is, I can't
unsatisfying ending for
explain
Phil.
why, unless I spoil the movie.
Oh,
You
I
guys want me to
spoiled the
spoil
movie.
I'll
How
tell you
old
why
is this
it's
movie?
unsatisfying. But what do you guys want me to tell you or not?
Oh my
Is anyone
god,
here who
dude.
hasn't seen No Country for Old Men and doesn't want to be spoiled?
Dude. Oh my god, man.
Go ahead, spoil it. Is everyone okay with that? Everyone seen it? Go ahead. All right, everyone's saying to go ahead.
Everyone
so I'm
is.
gonna go ahead. Is it 20 years old? No, it's not. It's not from 2004. It's not that old. All right, I'm gonna discuss it. Okay, so No Country for Old Men. All right, the whole movie, there's a guy who's like a completely soulless killer. You can tell this guy has no conscience, no remorse. He thinks that he's above the law, he's above everything, and quite frankly, it seems like that's the case. Like, he just goes around killing people left and right, doing whatever he wants to try to get this money or whatever. And he even is so soulless that, like, he goes and kills already this cowboy who got money dead, then he goes and kills his wife too. And it's like, he didn't have to do that. There was literally no point to doing it, except he just felt like he was this unstoppable force that could just do whatever he wanted, and he just felt like doing it. He just wanted to kill her too.
ESP takes
right?
Burnell.
But then what happens is at the end of the movie, after he does all this killing, he's in a car, and he just gets randomly hit by another car. And he gets out of the car, and he's all fucked up, right? And he kind of survives, like he doesn't die, but he's all fucked up. He hobbles away, and that's like the end of the movie. Like, you don't know what happens to him. You'd like to think that maybe that was his comeuppance and he dies or whatever. Or maybe not. Maybe he goes on to survive. You don't know what happened to that character at the end of the movie. I think that's part of the ambiguous ending. You have to interpret it the way that you want, right?
Right?
What's going on?
From my veins, I
We're good?
rejuvenate.
Okay, keep going. I thought someone said something was wrong with the stream. Okay. So basically, it ends. And then you're like,
I
oh, wait a
really
minute.
said with the
The
painful.
thing is, when you watch a movie like that, that's a journey. It's a long movie, too. It's over 2 hours long, right? So you're on this journey. And you're hoping that at the end, something's going to happen that, like, there's a definitive lesson to be learned, or there's a moral, or there's a comeuppance for that character. You know what I mean? And then the way it ends, it just feels like
Well,
there's no
the guy who
definitive
tried
thing
to shoot him
learn.
just
Like, you went on this
made
really
him
great
more
journey, good
popular,
acting,
and that's
dark stuff.
you know, how
The title
stupid the,
says No Country for Old Men. It means the people who used to live
that's
in
how
the land of
stupid
law and
the
order
average
and rational
voter
thought,
can be.
rational action.
Oh, he got
It
shot.
doesn't
I
exist
should vote for him.
anymore. The country now
But
is becoming this outlaw
it's gonna
place.
work, so
Kill left and right. There's no rhyme or reason.
you know,
You can't
that's a
stop
take.
it. And
That's a
there's no
take I
time
could
for law.
talk
Like,
about. That's
I
a
think
take you could
the theme
discuss
was
shit
old
with. But
sheriffs didn't even used to have guns.
Wings is
They could actually
unwilling
be
to
sheriff
do
of
it.
their county without
Phil
having
is
to carry
unwilling
guns
to
because
do
it
it.
wasn't like
Anybody of these other
right?
motherfuckers unwilling to have a fucking
Get
opinion on
that
shit.
theme, but
Hit
the
with a
ending is
paintball?
just so unsatisfying.
man.
Even if that's an artistic design,
Come on.
the ending is unsatisfying.
Come
It's
on,
supposed to be
Wingo. You
unsatisfying.
can't be this
Yeah, but
dumb, man.
I don't watch.
Well,
2.5
I mean, he
hour
can be,
movies
but
to
still.
feel unsatisfied.
Of course
You know
they
what
do.
I'm saying? Like,
It's all about
I
that
get you're trying to
money.
make art, but I just want to have a good time. I need to have some kind of like an ending, and the fact
He
that
just wants to have a good
don't
time.
know what actually happened at the end. Again, is kind of like the Sopranos ending. You didn't find out.
Bill's
the
left with
actual
blue
end.
balls,
Even if
and
the ending was
since
bad,
his penny doesn't work,
right?
you know?
Even if the ending was a bad ending, what if Javier
Mm-hmm.
Bardem's character survived and goes on and lives a happy life, rich and you know he's happy? At least you get the ending. Now, oh, you don't know what happened. He could have died. Maybe he survived. Maybe he went on to become a vicious killer, continuing.
We need to
Maybe
happily
after the
have her
car crash,
after
he was
for
crippled,
Phil.
And so for the rest of his life,
Otherwise,
he had to
it's not
live
a good
in misery
story.
and pain. And it's ironic because, you know, he caused misery and pain his whole life, and now it's his comeuppance, is that. But you get none of that. You just have to guess at what's happening. And I don't like that. I want an answer. When I watch a long movie, I want an answer. Now, I invested 2.5 hours, 3 hours of my life into this movie, and then you give me nothing. That pisses
Sorry about
me
that.
off.
It pisses him off.
So, yeah.
So yeah.
Inception ended like that and it pissed you off. You know, here's the difference though. The end of Inception is kind
Here's
of
the difference though.
right? It's kind of a smart ending because the whole point
Oh
of the
my
movie was
God.
you don't actually know if everything was real or not.
That's
So
the whole point of the movie?
theme. The theme of No Country for Old Men is that everything is just becoming so lawless and evil that order is lost and now society is chaotic, right? But having no ending doesn't represent chaos. Maybe if Javier Bardem survived and went on to have a good life for himself, even though he was a vicious, bloody murderer, that would have been the chaotic ending. But there's no ending. The no ending is what pisses me off. It just ends, and you're like, the fuck? Inception has an ending. It's just an uncertain ending, but that fits the whole plot of the movie.
Does
So
it?
I think that, and I like Inception's ending way better than No Country for Old Men's ending.
Ho 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 ho.
All right. All right, guys. Last chance.
Last chance. Time to tip. Open up those wallets.
I've seen Donnie Darko. That's a hell of a trippy movie. Donnie Darko, the very first time you watch it, he's amazing. The second time you watch it, you understand it better, but I feel like it's not as good. Because I think that the movie is better having the unanswered questions that get answered over the movie. When you watch it the second time, you already know the answer. It's just not that good. You know, I tried to watch Tenet, and I literally fell asleep. I was trying to watch it, and I got to maybe 10 minutes, and my attention started to wander.
10 minutes.
I started watching it again, and then I literally dozed off, and I woke up, and I was like, okay, now I'm going to pay
10
attention.
minutes.
And then within another 15 minutes, I fell asleep again.
Odd Thomas.
I couldn't pay any attention to it.
Have
I
to
don't
look
know
it
what
up.
it is. Maybe I was really tired that day, but I just felt like it was very boring. Very boring. Which
Dude
is
made
weird
it to a
because
whole
it's the
10
same
minutes
guy
in a
who did
brand new
Inception,
show. Good
and
job.
I really like Inception. I couldn't stay awake. I've seen Clockwork Orange. Maybe I should give it another shot. Maybe I'll like it if I try again. I'm pretty sure that's on Max, right?
I'll look it up.
Tenet? So maybe I'll give it another shot. Yes, I've seen Brain Dead over here. It's called Dead Alive. Insanely gory, disgusting, violent movie. Funny as well. Over-the-top nonsense. I saw it ages ago. What's my favorite fiction movie? Super Size Me. Now we know the documentary was all fake.
Oh my
Because
god.
the underlying illness was alcoholism, not actually eating the McDonald's for 30 days. But no one knew that at the time. Now we know that
Bill.
whole movie is nothing.
Bill.
But it's still a good watch. First time through. The best game based on a movie? Oh god, I don't know. That I don't know. I have to think about. I played a lot of shitty movie tie-in games. I don't know what good ones I played. I'd have to really think hard about that.
You'd have to think so. He's not gonna do that. Tough luck though. Thanks for the super tip. Super chat. Well, might as well be a super tip.
I've never seen Doctor Strangelove. No, never seen that one.
Whoa, there's a boss here. She does.
If you break something in here, I'll break you.
Well, that's true. X-Men Origins Wolverine. X-Men Origins Wolverine, the game, is far better than the movie. That's true. The movie is terrible, but the game is actually really good. The Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder? Quarter Pounder. Quarter Pounder with cheese is way better than the Big Mac.
You're a real piece of work.
What I think
Like,
about
stay
the
away
recent
from her
Godzilla vs.
attacks.
Kong movies,
Might be
I
able to
saw
do
the
it.
first one, and I
Oh,
actually
shit.
liked it
You're
more
a
than I
real
thought I
piece
would.
of work.
And I didn't see the newest one yet. I think it just got added to Max, so maybe I'll check it out at some point. Avowed or Indiana Jones, which interests me more? They're both pretty good. I mean, Avowed's from the same team who made Fallout in
These
Vegas, so if they're
arms
making their
are
own
just
version of Elder Scrolls, just like they did Fallout, I don't know why it wouldn't be good. It looks good to me.
Can't beat the heat. Impressed?
Terminal List?
This is-
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I've ever seen a movie called The Terminal. No.
Ooh.
What's a little cut?
All right, guys. Last chance for anything. Last
Said
chance
that
to ask a
already.
question or contribution or anything.
Contribution.
Out of here and start setting up for tomorrow.
These
So.
arms
I'll send
are
him to
just-
contribute.
Thanks for chilling with me tonight. For those who did, and For the few who supported, I appreciate you.
The few who
that's not what
supported.
this stream was about, so I
Oh my
appreciate
god,
that.
dude. And stop saying it if it wasn't about it. The fuck, dude.
You're a real piece of work.
Oh, I just got a tip.
Oh, well, you got a tip? Just got some money.
I
Nice.
just received a $12 tip. Biggest tip of the night
Let's
from Dan the
melt you
Man. Thank
down.
you, Dan the Man. For a $12 tip. That actually
Dan
gets us to
pretty
0
much like single-handedly
Yo.
supported the stream, so that's pretty funny.
Again, every single time we do these
Watch
late night
for
chill streams,
broken
they go well, right?
glass.
We always hang out, we have a good time, good conversation.
Get some money.
It
Arms
allowed us
aren't
to talk
just
about
for
the
crap.
elephant that happened today. So now you know my take on it. I don't have to be bombarded with 4,000 questions about it.
Feel the burn.
Seriously, when people ask me tomorrow, hey, what did you think about what happened yesterday? I'm going to say, watch last night's impromptu chill stream.
Sure you will. Then you're gonna
We talk about
recap.
it at length, and that's where you can get your answers rather
What's
than
a little
me having to
cut?
reiterate.
Damn
No,
it.
I've not seen the horror movie Us.
That was a trap.
I saw Get Out, and I saw the other one after it about the Nope. I saw Nope. I did not see.
I stopped
the,
picking him up, and
in-between one there, Us.
that messed me up.
I've never seen the Don't Breathe movies. No, I have not. Thoughts on the new Borderlands movie? Looks very stylized, looks very well production value, and it looks like it has an incredibly shitty cast.
Looks
I don't
very
think
well
that
production
any of those
value.
people actually fit the characters. Kate Blanchett.
Definitely a bad idea if your
Blanchett,
gear is
is
busted,
that
yeah.
who's playing the main character? She's like twice the age of the character in the game. It doesn't make any sense. The fact that they actually think that Kevin Hart should be a character in anything like that means they don't even understand the source material.
Well, maybe he's a
it doesn't make any
fan.
sense at all. It's like
How do you know, Phil?
they've completely missed the mark because they just wanted to get celebrities in the movie. That's what it looks like to me.
That's what it looks like to Phil. So it must be accurate, right? It's United States of Phil. This is his land.
You just made a big mistake.
All right, I think we're gonna adjourn. Thank you
You're
all.
a real piece
Great
of
chill stream
work.
tonight. Thanks to everyone who chilled with me for the last 2 hours. And if you're watching this on demand, I appreciate anyone who did watch. I hope that you'll perhaps leave some comments on
Say
these videos,
contribution
let me know
to
your
get
thoughts
Phil.
about all of these
You're a
you know,
real
topics that we
piece of
discussed.
work.
Yeah, and he also
And,
wasn't
and
that
thanks as
short.
usual. I'm actually happy we did this tonight. We haven't done one of these in a while. It's been a few months, right? 2 or 3 months since we did one. I want to say like May was the last time we did one.
Roland
It's
wasn't
been every once in
a
while to do
short
this.
little guy.
And
Impressed.
enjoyable.
This is nothing.
Very enjoyable. All right. Thank you guys. Stay safe. See you soon.
A few birds build character.
Guys, that is it for tonight. It's time to adjourn for me to wrap up and
These arms aren't just for
get
crafting.
started on my working on the react show for tomorrow. So reminder, tomorrow
Watch for
is
Yeah.
all
broken
reacting.
glass.
We're gonna have a podcast here in the morning.
I mean, that makes
And then
sense.
We're going to
That's a good reason to, I mean, I personally just don't like Kevin Hart that much. I thought he was funny as a comedian, but I don't like him as an
tomorrow
actor.
night,
Let's melt you
So-
Retro
down.
React, that was right, of Dark Souls 1 continues over on my DSP Throwback channel. And I'm excited for that because we're heading near the end of Dark Souls 1. You know, I rage quit it. So we're actually getting to some of the best parts of
Are you not excited for Phil Rage Quickening? Where Rage
So I
Quit?
hope you'll join me for all of that tomorrow.
I can't even say it.
Resume on Monday.
Can't beat the
Street Fighter
heat.
6 on my YouTube
It's so exciting. He's gonna rage
stream.
quit, guys.
And
It's so
These
exciting.
arms aren't
Stardew
just for
Valley on
crafting.
Monday night, we're bumping the late night streams essentially all, one session. So it'll be Stardew on Monday night. Okay? All right, everyone.
What's a little
I'm getting out of here. I wish you all the best. Sorry for all this chaos
You're a
that's going
real
on in
piece
the
of
world.
work.
Sorry for the
Hopefully
chaos.
they'll actually turn around. I don't know.
So Phil is to
Hopefully
blame
they
'cause
will.
he's
All
apologizing
right.
to his
Thank you
work,
guys. Please
so.
have a good
A
night.
few
I'll see
burns
you all
build
in the morning. Peace out.
character. You're a
Does.
real piece
Oh,
of
he does.
work.
Phil does. I tried to sell him rope many times, but he's not biting. Not yet. Anyway.
Impressed? This is nothing.
Damn it.
Feel the burn!
Impressed? Ah! Hit by art!
Cool.
I will live forever.
Just gonna switch this over. Give me a second.
I feel strong.
Bust, 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 bust. I just want to bust, 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 bust.
It is my honor.
Alright. What happened here? Frigid rock. What the fuck? Frigid rock. A rock? Oh man. I don't know what's going on. Frigid rock. What? That's bullshit. I don't want that. Eat my ass. Alright. What do we get for this? Storm. Hanging wall mirror. Oh, we can make glass. Ooh. We can make glass. The hat goal. Tragic indeed. Right? I do. The AI art is getting better by the day, my friend. Just don't look at her hands or the back of her bra. That's it. Everything else is Gucci. Alright, we can make glass, which I guess is good. We can make one of these two. So, cyclone or discharge. That's not good. That's not good either. Whatever. Lord have mercy. Right? Okay, so we're done with this. So we can make glass. Is there even a reason to be making glass right now? Except for the mirror. We don't need glass or anything, right? Now what we need is that leather. Who lets you make leather? Potions. Potions are good. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's alright. Ooh. Human form. Oh, look, human form. You can interact with traders. Nice. So human form is going to be level 50. Still nobody for the leather, though. Oh, there we go. Thick leather. Level 53. Fuck me. Boy. Oh, whoa, calm down, calm down. You know what? I bet I know who the that spirit is. It's probably near the werewolf village. There's a whole village. It's full of humans during the day, but if you're there at night, they turn into werewolves, and they're all like level 50 fucking something. We can probably go kill the guy you need to kill, Confusio. Probably just gonna grab a bunch of quartz and then I guess we're good. It's in the Crossbringer. Crossbringer. Okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna grab some quartz and I'll be over.
Must make room if I want to carry that.
You don't really need blood rose seed. 73 and I fucked it up. That's great. Good job. So, I'll make a bunch of bottles, and I'll just leave them there, so we can grab them to make whatever potions. I'm pretty sure they're reusable as long as you don't get hit while you're drinking. So you get like a glass potion once you're done.
There is no space in my inventory.
500. Probably want more than that. Yes, exactly. So I'm pretty sure we still have the guy that's like 79 or something. Get in their ear. Alright. Oh. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are they red? The fuck was that? That's fucked up. Man, they just come out of fucking nowhere. They were red. They were angry. Or mad. They're also dead now. So.
My blood, restore my body. Sanguine regeneration.
Alright, I think we're good, so let's go kill the Frostbringer. I have to get out of here. Whee! Escape to the horsies. Ow. Damn it. Don't scare off my horse, you assholes. Dude, I walked right into... That could not have been a worse timing. Yeah, I need to heal. What the croak?
Sanguine regeneration.
Let me get to a safe spot and update the name of the stream as well. It's gonna take a second. Oh, not another one. Alright, let's go find this dude. Wait, is he up there? No, he's over there. Hopefully he's not as hard as he used to be, because oh, he's right here.
If you want to cause trouble,
Yeah, he's level
you're
44.
going to have to get through me.
Yeah, I could do that, bro. No problem.
Stains me. From my veins, I rejuvenate.
I'll freeze my horse. Dick.
I feel a chill coming on.
Oh, damn, I hate when he does that. Dude.
I feel a chill coming
I
on.
rejuvenate.
Let me cower for a second.
Regeneration.
I feel a chill coming on.
Ah, did I get you? No, it's like a second too. Oh, no, second too far. Damn it!
It's not the end.
I was literally a second away from being able to revive him. He's right there, though. Right there. So it's gonna take a second. We could even face him during the day. And I'm gonna stick to ranged, because yeah.
If you want to cause trouble, you're going to have to get through me. Coming out.
It's in the sun now.
I feel a chill coming.
Oh man, ayoy.
I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on.
Get him! He's one hit away. There you go. Get that blood, boy.
Couldn't protect them.
I'll make this.
Oh shit! That's Bane. He was hiding. He was hiding as a spirit, as a random guy. Oh shit! That's the guy I have to kill. That's the guy who gives the human form.
Die in the dark.
Oh man, what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh damn.
Ever living to me. Darkness never ending. Black magic.
I must make room for you to carry that.
die in the dark. Catch me if you can. Spring the ambush.
Oh man.
I cannot go on.
Are you able to revive me? You think? Hopefully they don't jump on you.
I am alive. Blood sustains me.
Is the boss still here? Yeah, there he is. He's running. Don't you dare. Yeah, he fucking revived. But that's him, so I'm just gonna... Don't hit him just yet. I'm gonna heal.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Okay. It's almost nighttime.
I've been spotted. So be it. Shadows, obey me. This is the eternal night. Walk with the shadows. Strike true. Darkness never ending. Shadows, obey me. Into the dark. Attack. This is the eternal.
My bags are filled, Sackling regeneration.
Black magic.
Oh shit, dude. Nope. Damn it.
This cannot be the end.
No, I need to revive. I need to revive. Run!
Shadows, obey me.
No! We almost got him again. Fuck. That's a really bad ability. This ability right here. That's really bad. The shield one. Really fucking bad. Let's go with something else. There we go. He shattered your gear? Shit. Okay. Stay back, I'll see if I can kill him. I don't know where he is at this point, but... Shit. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. He'd be anywhere now. Fuck. We missed him. Damn. Actually, you know what? Can't we just, Here we go. The fuck is this going? Where's the blood trail? Oh. Yep. I got an idea, Confusio. I'm gonna try to fight him alone, because I think the game will auto-adjust like the difficulty and the damage output and everything if there's people close. I'm gonna try to just get him down just to see. Just to see if that theory is correct. Because I know I can kill him. Like, I got him really close. So, we'll see.
You are my enemy. Darkness never ends.
Yeah, look at the damage I'm doing solo. It's crazy.
Look twice. This is the eternal night.
I'll help you kill your boss after this.
Into the dark.
You can grab one from our base, and I have some glass potions on me. Not sure if you're still on me now that I died, but what the fuck is up with this? What? Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't run into mobs. Don't run into mobs that shoot fire. What the fuck was that? I hate that fucking jump, man. That's the worst. Why does this exist? I hate that jump. He jumps back and then forward, like, back and then fucking back to where he's from. That's horrible. I hate that. It's killed me twice now. Horrible. I'm dying because fucking bullshit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Plus, I know the prisoner's right there, so. We'll get you. You, motherfucker, you. Fucking like 3 times I almost killed you now. Now you die. Wait, the fuck was that?
I'll make this quick and quiet.
Damage from those knives, man, is insane.
Die in the dark. Catch me if you can.
I think I can.
Spring the ambush. Die in the dark.
What? No! Random mobs again. Fuck you, man.
No. This cannot be the end.
Oh, this is absolutely fucking annoying, man. Fucking random mobs just walk in, bam, hit me right in the back. Fucking 3/4 of my health, plus I'm incapacitated. Fuck me, man. Enough of this shit. Oh, he's fighting someone. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna take advantage. Eat my ass. There we go.
We are eternal.
He's fighting a random mob, so he didn't have time to heal. I got
I
him.
feel stronger.
No shame. No fucking shame. Now we'll have human form. I can craft slashers, whatever those are. Sounds pretty good. Alright, I'll meet you at the base and we can tap some blood. I got the glass bottles here. I now have human form.
From flesh to shadow.
Oh, cool. Yeah, on my way. Where's home base? There it is. The boss was cool. The problem is that he's on the middle of a path, so you end up fighting mobs. Super annoying. I'm excited to see what this human store has to sell. Okay, let's go tap some blood. Oops. We're gonna feed him, then we're gonna extract some blood. I'm gonna probably go get a couple of good prisoners as well. Alright. Blood potion. Actually, wait. I stopped that. Okay. You can come here in the prison and you can tap blood for your guy. Just make sure to feed him fish or whatever. I put the glass bottles with the prisoner. But he does need fish, otherwise he's gonna die. Needs food. I think there might be some somewhere. Yeah, there's fish here. I'm gonna try to feed him this. Gonna grab some money. Make glass, so I guess we should make some glass. Blood Hunter boots. I like the sound of that. Oh. Right. I'm going to go at the human store. Because I am human. Yeah, it needs fish. Give me a sec. I think I have a fish for him. Yes, I do. Okay. He's being fed right now. He's good. Here. I don't know. Honestly, it's a good question. I'm not sure. Maybe find another fish, just to be 100%. Ah, look at this. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to accidentally attack. Right. Well, I'm going to the human shop here, and I'll keep an eye out for fish or anything we could feed him.
Welcome, stranger.
Armor, really? Damn, that's cool. Need silver, 200 of them. Look at this. Look at these armor sets. A bear head or a deer head. It's so cool. They do sell fish, but they want silver. I'm not sure if they all want silver, though.
Welcome,
Yeah, they do.
stranger.
They only take silver. Cool. Well, noted then. So there's a reason to carry silver now.
My blood, restore my body.
We could probably just raid some camps till we find a fish. That would be the other option, just for now.
Share in my power. Secrets of the sanguine world, speak to me.
Wonder how much silver we have at camp. $23. Shit, yeah, we need a lot more than that. Okay. Yeah, let's go raid something to find fish then. Here. Bastion of Dunley. That's pretty close. I'm just gonna empty out my bags and then we'll head out. Alrighty then. So it's 200 silver for the helmets, and it's like, I think 30 silver for fish, but the best thing we could do for fish is to just find it, because there's always some in the camps. The one I highlighted, we should be good, but if you want to go fight, like one of your bosses, one of your elites, we could do that too. I'm not sure which one you're at now. If your stuff is damaged too, make sure to take a second to repair. And soon enough you'll be able to build your own armor that's like the same level as mine. You'll find everything you need in the castle. Okay. Then, yeah, we just need fish. If you look directly east of us, like right next to us, there's a big-ass camp. It's called Bastion of Dunley. That's probably a good place to go. To find fish, anyway. Just having a quick smoke, then we're good. There's a spell you're gonna get. It's a boy. It's a let me see. It's a spirit spell. It's called Phantom Aegis. I don't know why, but every time I was using it, it was literally draining my own fucking health. So yeah, just heads up on that. All right. Cool, that was bugging me. Actually, you know what, dude? Fish. Why did I not think of that? In the castle, we could make a fishing rod, right? I don't know why I didn't think of that before. You could. You definitely could make a crossbow. Okay, where can we make this fishing rod? Need 4 coarse thread and 120 wood. 4 coarse thread and 120 wood. Damn it, we need 1 more coarse thread. We need 1 coarse thread. And we're gonna need wood too, I guess. Like, not wood planks, but actually wood. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I'm gonna need to make more of these planters. Plant fiber and planks. I will at some point, yeah. For sure. If you want, you can make the rat spawner in the empty building out front. The one next to the jail. If you want. I'll take care of the planters and stuff. This thing I'm gonna move a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna just move it somewhere else. Eee! There is no room. Can we move it inside that building? Yeah, we can, actually. Okay. Is there room for the rat spawner if I put the thing in there? Hopefully. Okay, so whenever we get pollen seeds, we can put them in. Actually, don't we have a bunch? We do not. We do not. Yep. Once we get some. Meanwhile, I guess I'm gonna go get fish because we need something we don't have. Really? Well, I'll be. Yeah, any flower, you're right. Damn. Bruh, that's awesome. So now we can make our thread, right? There we go. Oh, it's a blood moon too. Oh, oh, beautiful. Okay, we got 4. So now we can make the fishing rod. How do you make the fishing rod again? Fishing rod. Need 120 wood. Stat. There's no wood in there, is there? Yes, there is. Okay. Let's go make a fishing rod. Wood, wood. Fishing pole. Cool. All right. So now I'm pretty sure there's a little fishing place right next to the castle. So that's going to give us a fish. Gonna drop it for the prisoner, and then we're good. Right there, see? 5. Bam. different one. There's a fish, brother. Cool. There you go. Yep, for sure. Because he takes more damage every time you tap him and stuff. I'm gonna go find us a better prisoner. Or not a better prisoner, but a second prisoner. The 26, that's not good. 9.
Sanguine regeneration.
There's nobody over 28 here. That's the highest one. Oh, I see a 31 out there.
From my veins, I rejuvenate. My blood, restore my body.
Alright, let's charm the 31.
The human mind bends to me. You are mine to control. Bend to my will.
There's a 35 brood out there. But it's... Ugh.
blood sustains me. Human mind, Ben. You are in my grasp. Your mind
Nice, dude.
is mine to control.
We got a brute. Gotta go back home now. You can keep going if you want. I have to bring this guy back home. I think it'd be a useful bodyguard, but since he's not super high level. Cool. Here. If you follow the path, you'll see it.
Enjoy your stay.
I am. I think once you fish it, it's gone, but just look for any body of water. You'll find some. Worst comes to worst, just follow the little stream next to the castle. There's probably another spot. Try not to burn up now. Nice. Cool. I'm just here waiting. Apparently you can feed him rats too, but I'm guessing rats lower their or increase their misery. That's just a hunch. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Thank you. So we got a bunch of glass. We can make it now. We got 2 prisoners. Good time. Is he? He's gonna need some fish as well then, I think. Wait, what's that? Sweet, thank you. If you ever want to grab it, we can always just leave it by the prisoners. Skill leech. Hold down. Yep, absolutely. Gotcha, gotcha. So we need to make a bunch of, what am I missing? Oh, pollen. Need more pollen. Yeah. Speaking of which, iron ingot, reinforced plank. Then we got both of those. Iron ingot. Reinforced plank, yep. Let's move it back a little bit. Wait, you know how my OCD is? No. Absolutely it is. I found wood and I don't think I managed to get the blood. I saw it. I saw the guy with 100, but I didn't get it. Here, you're gonna need this one. I already know the recipe. Stone and bone. Stone and bone. Stone and bone. Oh, there's no room. Damn. Fuck. There's no room there. There's no room here. I know where there's room. Yes, that's the same one I do, yeah. Same one I'm on. So, if you see that, then it means you can make the same armors, the same weapons and shit I have. You're at the same level I am. So. So you definitely need to upgrade your chest and your, you know, everything else. I think you can upgrade your weapon too. I think you just need a few extra pieces. I guess that works. Just for now, anyway. It's kind of in the way, but it's just randomly in the way. So we can start summoning rats. Indeed. Unit that yields rugged hides. Wait, never mind, rugged hides. I was thinking rugged leather. Never mind. Nibbles the putrid rat. Unsullied heart and grave dust. I don't have grave dust on me though. Bring me nibbles. We'll summon another one so you could do it too.
New knowledge acquired.
Oh, another one. There we go. Here, you can grab the blood. There.
My blood, restore my body. I cannot build here.
Another spicy. I didn't realize they were spicy. Cool, we got a nice little operation going here. Oh. Oh shit. What am I looking for? This. Just a shit ton of seeds. Right. They should. Health potions are really fucking useful. Seeds. Give me the seeds. Trippy mushroom. I like the sound of that. Give me. Wait, 5. Am I tripping? Oh no, eat the wrong mushroom. Whoa. Whoa, visual effects. Whoa. Whoa. That's funny. Whoa. This is weird. That's funny. You want to get high? Here. Trippy mushroom. You want to get high? Whoa. Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to build? I can't see shit, bro. Whoa, bro. Bro. Ooh. Is it over? I'm so fucking high right now. Grab the mushroom here. And, eat it. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Eat it with a spoon. It's cool, right? It's cool, right? It's a cool little effect. So there's a bunch of wood somewhere, right? Yeah, right here. Plants. It's all working together, part by part, bit by bit. Fucking pollen, Jesus. Shit, man, that's so pricey. Right. Let's see. Rat form, yay. Hunger for some action. Stalking our prey. There. That's her.
Blood sustains me.
Sure. Sure, man. Sounds good. And soon enough, if we can find more seeds, then we have enough garden space. So we could just kind of go from there. Last time.
The brighter the light, the darker the shadow.
I got her. I got her.
All will
Yeah,
be
boy.
consumed. Even me.
New knowledge acquired.
Fuck yeah. What is the new knowledge? Necromancy. Okay. What else? Dude. Do you see this? Is a consumable item. Summon a swarm of bats to transport a subdued human back to the nearest unoccupied prison cell within your realm. Dude. Plus we can make a better pendant. Dude. Awesome. Yeah. Damn. Alright, so first we're gonna go make this new shit. That's the first thing we're gonna do. Just in time, too. Alright, so... Greater Blood Essence and 2 Scourge Stone. We have those. Scourge Stone. 1. I need 1 more Scourge Stone. Hurry! Damn it. Grow faster. Grow faster. Need 1 more fucking Scourge Stone. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Oh, I can make one. Paul? I can make a Scourge Stone, okay. Fine with me. Bro. What is Ward of the Damned? Artisan. It's fucking huge, great. Shit. There's no place anywhere. Here? Yes. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. Need a shit ton of Scourge Stone and some gem dust. It's a lot of fucking grinding. Literally. Just grinding bones. A lot of grinding. We need 8 Scourge Stone. And that's going to allow you to make an amulet. And then after that, you need more Scourge Stone so you can upgrade that amulet into a better amulet. But that's going to give you a level 18 amulet. Right? It does. It absolutely does. So we can keep feeding it bones. I think we have enough. Yeah, we do have enough whetstones. We just need more bones. A shit ton more bones. On one more. No. It's fun, man. It's fun and it keeps you busy. There's just so much to do. Cool, cool. If you got questions, just ask, man. I could break down any part of the process. No, but I got a feeling I know what it is. Just by the name. All of that for carpet. Great. Need more bones. This game is pretty basic in terms of like the crafting process, but it's just very, very well done. So even if it's straightforward, predictable, it's still very well done, so it doesn't get stale. So how many do I need? 8. I need fucking 8 of them motherfuckers. God damn, dude. Study is in the other building. This one. I'm gonna go hunt for some bones. Because we need a bunch. I'm gonna steal these bones. Looks the plants are ready as well. Need 2 more, so that's 1. Need more. More grip dust. More bones. Need 1 more. We just need a few more bones. We got some bones. Oh lordy lord, we got bones everywhere. It is, man. The if you look at the Steam reviews, like, it's overwhelmingly positive, I'm pretty sure, still. With like thousands of reviews, so it's it is very appreciated in the community. Why is it making glass? Fuck you, bro. I don't want to make glass, asshole. Like, is there a way to see? Oh, it's very positive. Okay. So, 87%. And all reviews, it's 83,000. So, yeah. Finally have enough to go build my shit. Go build my shit. Oh, go build my shit. Need gem dust. Yeah, man. Toxic was looking it up the other day. It's on PS5. No crossplay, unfortunately, but it is on PS5 as well. Okay, now we're gonna need glass and regular miststone. I think it's like $30. I don't think it's a full price game. Let me double check. Yeah, it's on sale right now. See? It's on sale right now. So it's $30 Canadian, so it's probably, I don't know, 22 American right now. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, man. Don't sweat it. I didn't grab the glass. Grass or miststone? I didn't. I spaced out glass and miststone. Glass. Regular miststone. Boom. Bam. Gear level 56 now, just by switching over this pendant. Woo. Do you want to, wait, do I still have my old one? Yeah, do you want this? I'm not sure if you want this, but if you do, it's there. So, you're gonna need you're gonna need 8 Scourge Stone. If you can make 8 Scourge Stone, then I can make the pendant for you. And then I can upgrade it as well. Scourge Stone is a fucking bitch to make. Costs a lot, but yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have the last J of the night, and then I'm gonna go hunt a fucking werewolf, I guess. If I can kill this werewolf, we'll be able to make the next version of leather, which means we'll be able to upgrade the current level of armor that we can make, which is using wool thread or whatever. You should be able to make it, Confusio, by the way. Forget where you... It's at one of these places. I'm checking right now. It's not here. Obviously, it won't be the woodworking. Yeah, it's in the other building. Squeaker? I don't know. Who is Squeaker? Oh, is that the, him? It's a servant. It's like your servant, yeah. You know, when you hypnotize them and you bring them back, but you don't put them in a cage, you instead convert them. Yeah. Speaking of which, I wonder how expensive it is to make the gem that allows you to instantly teleport them. Yeah. You're able to hypnotize them, bring them back to your base, and convert them to like a servant. So the bigger your castle is, the more of them you can have. I don't think you can pick the name, but I think you can change the name. Like, at first you don't pick the name, it's whatever it is, and then you can change it. I'm pretty sure. Right. Artisan thing. So you don't make it here, so where do you make it? There it is. So with 4 Scourge Stone and a bunch of Hell's Clarion, you can make the Dust Collar thing. So you can hypnotize somebody and then use this item on them, and they instantly teleport back to your base instead of you having to walk them back, which is fucking dope. Super useful item. But yeah, Scourge Stone. Go figure. PSP Gaming. You want to tip $20, you can name them, that's right. But remember, as soon as you tip $20, somebody else is gonna tip and change the name you just chose, and you just have to fucking deal with it. Sucker. Like, seriously, these days, he's pushing my fucking limits. It's like, if you don't agree with me, you could fucking suck it. It's like, dude. He's telling people not to listen to what others say outside his little sphere of 300 viewers. Like, oh my god. That's right. Free money. Free money. $20 to name a Pokemon, $20 to change the name of a random servant. But it's pretty ironic because it's a servant, right? So they're naming a servant. But that irony probably goes right over their head. Yep. So this is what you'll need, Confusio. 12 cotton yarn and 8 wool thread. But we have a bunch of cotton yarn and wool thread at the base, so you should be able to make it on your own, but if not, I can make it for you. I'm just not sure if you have it unlocked or not. Okay, I'll make you a set then. ObZen to the rescue. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, full set is queued up for you. It's at the secondary building. You know where. You know the place. Right here, Confusio. Your stuff is fresh off the press. And that armor, you'll be able to upgrade into a different version. So you'll definitely want to keep it. Do you mind dropping the armor that you're replacing? And you're good. Don't need to apologize at all. And thank you. I'm gonna give it to my follower. Wait, what are you doing? This is yours. The Hollow Fang is yours. Eight coarse thread? Are you fucking kidding? Wow. No thanks. Not worth repairing at all. Yeah, you can change the name. See? I think it doesn't matter if it's broken to the servant, though. Thank you. Because if you look at the max health and the shit, it goes up. So maybe it goes up more if it's, I don't know. Anyway, better than what she had. So that's done. So now onto the hunt. Onto the hunt. I wish we could make a bridge, man. It's having to run around every time. It's annoying. Not sure if it's a good idea to hunt down werewolves at night, but we'll see, right? Fish bones. Level 65, man. The fuck? It's not a good idea to fight these guys at night, I'm telling you. This is the village she's in. No.
Sanguine regeneration.
Over there. What am I looking at? Oh, really? Okay. The mountain terror, I see. Makes sense. In the mountains, yeah, makes sense. Want to come hunt with me in the mountains? This should be fun.
Blood, restore my body.
Got an achievement just for getting here. The wolves are level 50? The wolves are level 50. Well, what the fuck are the... What are the regular enemies then? What level am I? 156, okay. Stop moving. Away gate, that's cool. That's useful. Hello, moose. Oh shit. Dude. Just gonna eat you. Tasty moose meat. True story. Moose meat is delicious. Stick to the shadows. Arctic bear. Wait, I can be a bear too. Fuck you. I'm better bear than you. Brr. Brr. Crossing paths, one goes down. Keeps going. Another bear. Getting closer. Very close. The fuck is that? It's a Wendigo. What the fuck, man? The goddamn Wendigo. Dude. What? I'm gonna wait till it's nighttime so I could fight it, but Jesus Christ. I don't know, man. Probably not. You're probably right. Especially if these fucking meese are able to fucking have so bad. Pause. There's multiple places to build a castle out here. Just like, yeah, no, I'm good. Fuck. Fuck me. I mean, technically, you should be able to fight him with me, right? If you can use the same gear. Should be around the same gear level. That wolf doesn't trust me. I don't blame it. I'm black. Why would it trust me? Fucking racist wolf. The fuck out of here. Oh, too close, too close. Look at that thing. The fuck. Come on. Like 1 minute and I could jump it. Not you too. Stop. Fuck me. Wonder what Wendigo meat tastes like. Pause. That's not what I meant. I meant the actual meat off the bone. Wait, pause. That sounds even worse. No. You guys have seen my desktop. It's full of animated Wendigo porn. Alright. We're almost there. Oh shit. Whoa. It looks angry. You guys weren't kidding. What the fuck? The claws! Oh! Oh, Confusion's here. He's like, fuck that, I'm here for the battle.
My blood reserves run low.
Oh, don't say that. What is going on? Ow. Dude. Dude. That did not work. Ah, stop that. Nice. You guys were doubting me.
Taste of knowledge.
It's all she wrote. What was mischievous visage? What was that? Picked up something. Let's see it. Mischievous visage. I don't see it. Oh. Grass sphere. Now we can do fun stuff. That's pretty dope. Alright, cool. We can make thick leather. We can also make a mountain peak bag. Damn. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Back to town. Hallowed wood. You're dead? Okay. I swear I didn't even realize you were dead. A 97. Yeah, F for Confusio. No. There you go. And you are coming with me, so.
Minds bend easily. Do not resist.
No, don't kill him.
Your mind is mine to control.
Alright. Yeah, man, 97. Cool. I think we have a cell for him too, that's the best part. walk into the fire. There we go. Gotta be careful. Sorry about your dog, bro. Ooh, a horse. Hey, come here. There's a little village there, full of horses. Right into the jail cell.
You look right at home.
Yes, you do, good sir. Gonna feed him some rats. Hungry for rats?
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Okay, while they're eating, we can make the different type of leather. Leather. Look at that thick leather. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. So with the thick leather, we can make a shit ton of stuff. Like a shit ton of stuff. We need pollen. Still. Yeah, there we go. gonna go see what I need for upgrading everything. Eight of them. And of course iron ingots, but we got plenty of those. We might have to do another iron ingot run. Yeah. We're gonna need more wool thread, but I think we got a bunch. Yes, we do. Okay, let's go make our first piece of high gear, high ranking gear. Cool, I guess. Yeah, it's alright. We need more. More and more and more. Either of these are the sawmill. There we go. Gives you oil. That's disgusting. Second piece. Let's go with gloves. Oh, I didn't grab 'em. Cool. More pollen, eh? Nice. Nice. Got seeds? What? We got some seeds, bruh. More fucking wood, bro. So it's just the legs now that I'm missing. I'm missing Crimson Templar legs. Leggings, that's what I'm missing. Cool. Now, we need a bunch of leather and we can make the backpacks. Need a bunch of this oiled leather. I think it's like 12 per. I have 4 right now, so it's gonna be a hot minute. No, we should probably go. Actually, yeah, I did. I fed them rats. They get to fucking deal with it. They can eat my ass. How about that? Fucking rats. Need more bags. Two more leather and we got a bag. Okay, we have one bag. Other crafting. Sweet. Right, it's bloodbound. Can you make one? Can you go check to see if you can make a silver thread? No, I don't think so. You need to kill that guy. Fuck. Damn. But I can upgrade your armor though. I can do that. Yeah, if you come back to town, I can upgrade one of your pieces. Actually, I can go see you. All right. You're in the coffin? Confused, you sleeping out. He's sleeping it out. because it's gonna boost your stuff. And same thing with Scourge Stone. Like if we can keep making Scourge Stones, I can give you an amulet that's going to boost your level by quite a bit. Sorry, we were in the right castle, the right part of the castle. So drop your chest here. Just your, like, your chest. Not your, yeah, not your chest, but like your chest piece, I should say. I'm gonna go get the leather, but yeah, just drop your chest piece on the ground. Wait, wow. Okay. Here. Need 2 more iron ingots. Do we have iron ingots anywhere? We need 2 iron ingots. Nowhere. We don't have 2 iron ingots anymore. What? What? Shit, man. We don't. Let me drop your chest piece back and go quickly farm 2 iron ingots. That's gonna give time for the leather to build up anyway. Right here. Right there. I think you can fight in the mine too, because you're probably like over-leveled for the mine, like me. So you can come here and farm if you want.
You better stick around.
Jade the Vampire Hunter.
Don't you dare
in the
lay a
front screen.
finger on my people.
Fuck. You can fight one, not both. But I think I've killed her already. Jade the Vampire Hunter. No, she's right there. not here for this right now. I don't have potions either. And I'm level 61, but I don't think that matters. That was fun. Scrolls, I wonder if there's silver anywhere. It's all the good stuff then. We need bones anyway, right? To make what is it? Scourge stone. We need all this stuff. Dude, that's a really cool ability. Dark mages. Make sure we never need iron again after this. That should be enough, right? Yeah.
Beings of the mortal realm, reveal yourselves.
Yeah, should definitely be enough for a while. Oh shit, wrong way. So needed what, like a couple iron more? Forget how many we needed. Two. Yeah. You are correct, and I didn't find any, so. I want to go see where the invasions are happening. We're good. 20-some seconds. Do you want a light chest piece, a heavy chest piece like mine, or like a mage chest piece? So like light, medium, or heavy? The one I have is the heavy. The medium is leather. Cool. Yeah, you can just come over here and I'll make it for you. There you go. Don't forget you can change the colorway and everything. Four levels just for that, yeah. So it's going to be 4 levels a piece, and you have 4 pieces. So, and if we can make more scourge stone, I can also make a pendant for you. Need more thick hide. I think we got plenty here though. Yep. Need more everything. Yeah, it's gonna take some time to make all this fucking iron, I think. Yep. Shit. I'm almost ready to make your next piece. So you can drop anything. Your legs, your hands, whatever. Actually, don't drop your pants because I don't have the heavy pants. But you can do the legs and you can do the, sorry. You can do the feet or the hands. Just gotta wait for the last ingot. It's 40 seconds. To end seconds. Yep, your hands are ready. It's they're at the they're here. So what level are you now? -1 gear level? It says -1. Oh, you lost the gear level? How did you lose the gear level? Oh, it's because you had a bonus. Okay. It's because it gave you a bonus, I think. Once you get your legs, it'll go up. So we just need to wait for 4 more iron. Let's see. Sword, you need a sword? Iron crossbow. Gonna need a bunch of iron bars for that. Obviously, I think you need 8 or 12 to make it. I want to make, there's new weapons that you unlock. They're like weird blades, but you need 9 to make them, I think. And yeah, it's gonna take fucking forever. It's so slow. Should have a second furnace. My next castle is gonna have 2 furnaces. I'm calling it now. Yeah, end game castle, quote unquote. Probably like, I don't know. Maybe like here. Or maybe in Gloomrod. Probably in Gloomrod, I'm figuring. Oh my god, it's a minute 20 per bar. Holy fuck. Two more. We can use blood rose potions to make health potions, and we can use something to make glass bottles. This to make glass bottles, yeah. Five seconds. Okay, you can drop your feet, your boots. That's it. I don't have the thing for the legs yet, but as soon as I get it, I'll be able to make it for you and for me because I'm using the same set. Either have to find more scrolls or just find the book. +7. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Shit. Wow. Old 45. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And we got a bunch of glass bottles. So. Sweet. This one's gonna be fun to tap. Let's go get a bottle for him. La-dee-da. %97 potion right here. Delicious. Blood potion there. Yeah, once you got your 97% potion from this guy here, probably gonna call it, I guess. Oh, really? I didn't know. I had no idea. We'll definitely have to do that then. There you go. Your potion's there. Sweet. Alright, well. They die easy, yeah. When we, yeah, man, for sure. When we respawn tomorrow, well, we'll be able to keep going from here, so. Onwards and upwards. Great progress, man. Very great progress. Very great. Very great. And, yeah. Perfect. Well, I'll send you a message tomorrow. And, yeah, we'll take it from there. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for playing Confusio. It's been fun. And yeah, catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace, man. Peace, everyone.